What's up, you guys? It's your girl. Oh, I look so dark. Got so much shit everywhere through my blankets in my backyard. Um, so it looks like somebody commented to me yesterday that I did not do the Gemini versus Taurus reading. So I'm doing it right now for them. And then we're gonna start off with Virgo. Okay. You guys, if there's any mic issues, please let me know. I do live in the suburbs, y'all. So, like, by a lot of trees. Hence why I be having like connectivity issues because, yeah, sometimes the internet is not strong enough to run that application. So, I'm just doing it now from here. All right. Hello, Christina. All right. So, this is for those of y'all that are Gemini dealing with a Taurus. Looks like you're stressed out over a missed opportunity with the Taurus Gemini. Um, you feel like they're wishy-washy or they're very like hot and cold. Yeah. It's funny because, you've considered walking away from this beforehand, but you kind of want to like give to this right now. You have like this mindset of like, I've invested here, I've planted, some seeds, I've put in the work. So I kind of want this to work. And so that's really like your mentality, unfortunately, right now. So you want to make this work, okay? With that. But it's a missed opportunity right now. Yeah, I do see communication between the two of y'all, but it's nothing grand. It's not gonna be like anything too big. Like you're not gonna see this person jumping out of the skin, and you most definitely ain't gonna be neither. But it does look like there's gonna be communication between the two of y'all. The Taurus does find you attractive. They do think that you are like a liar. They think that you lied to them throughout the commitment, like the relationship. They feel like there was deception. What the fuck is on my mic? They feel like there was deception from your side. So I don't trust you. Yeah. They're like, I already tried to make this work and it didn't work out. This just led to disappointment. Offering Gemini a couple of led to disappointment. It's like they felt like they put the ball in your court and they tried to make this grow, but it didn't. Like it didn't grow. Like they wanted it to grow. They're saying like I put in the work. I wanted this to grow, but it just didn't work out. It didn't grow. Yes. This connection was plagued with control. One of y'all was like mad controlling towards the other. And that caused some type of like issues. They the Taurus watches you somehow, trying to figure out if you're getting attention from somebody else. So they still seem to be very like invested, but they feel like this is pretty much over with. Like something, needs to end. This is the world card, right? This is like an ending. But the thing is that Even though they know that this isn't working out and they feel like this is done and it's ended, they're still trying to keep an eye out on you, which speaks of jealousy. Because why do you care if I'm getting attention from somebody else? Just saying. If we done and over with, why you so concerned about me getting laid with somebody else? I'm just asking questions, y'all. That's it. Just asking some questions. All right. So now we're gonna go to Virgo. Right, y'all. Give me one split second, y'all, because I look so goddamn dark. I don't even get it. Do I look better now? I still feel like I look dark as hell. All right, whatever. I should have got my ring light. But I literally just came in from work, y'all. So yeah. What's talking about Virgo dealing with an Aries? You know what? I think I know exactly how I'm gonna make this thing brighter. This is Virgo dealing with Aries. Mm, okay. So if you're dealing with an Aries, they still see potential. they they're kind of trying to manifest you in, which is kind of crazy. Yo, the Empress. Yeah. This is a Virgo that is looking at the situation as we can build together, we can grow together. Like when you're in my life, things are different. Like I'm abundant in some type of way, right? Now, here's the thing though. Why are they not approaching you? Because they're holding back. I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. I see what y'all did, Virgo. All right. So your Aries is hurt. They're actually standing here looking at this connection and they're like, I want to forget whatever problems we had. I do see communication. This Aries is full on invested in you, Virgo. They are. They still see potential in the connection. They are trying to call you in, but they want change. And I'm going to admit that. They want some type of change with you and this connection. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how you feel for them. Yeah, they came out as the King of Cups, y'all. This Aries still in love with y'all, Virgo. They could be a little bit stubborn though, because the cards are having issues going in, or y'all could be look, you see that? But on my cards do that, that means there's problems in the connection. There's arguments, some sort of, difficulties with getting along. How the Virgo feel for the Aries? Because the Aries look like they got everything in this connection. You you want them too. You want them too. Can you came out as the Queen of Cups? Yeah, you do. You want them. You actually want to present yourself as somebody that they can build with, that they can rely on. So you still want the Aries. Look, what I said, 9 of Cups. There seems to be some silence though. There seems to be some sort of um lack of like communication between the two of y'all. I'm not necessarily sure I know why there's a lack of communication, but there's some type of silence here, despite the fact that you actually are still like invested in this connection. Because you both are. I feel like there was an argument or something that caused this to like go astray. Yeah. There's a missed opportunity between the two of you due to the fact that there's no communication. Somebody could be ghosting or could have pulled their energy away, but it's still really hilarious that y'all are not even talking because you both are still into each other. You both still want each other. Ain't that crazy? So you guys just got to get out of your egos and communicate with each other. And that's it. This is Virgo dealing with a Taurus. Man, mm, this not good. All right. You dealing with a Taurus, there's a third party interference. It could be friends or family. They come in and they show you love and then they leave. I know it sounds real fucking insane, but that's what's coming out, right? They're in this like love bombing energy. They say what they want, they get what they want. It kind of gets a little bit narcissistic, but they tell you what they want and then boof, out the door, they're gone. As soon as you get what they want. See, Taurus thinks that you got options. That's crazy. They're like accusing y'all of being players. Yeah. They think that you be getting attention from other people, so they don't trust you. That's probably why they out here doing the most. Cause they definitely out here partying and enjoying themselves. So this is a Taurus that is kind of like living their life because they feel like you living your life. Well, that don't sound good. Your lack of investment in them or your lack of work towards the connection got this Taurus feeling some kind of way. You guys are gonna get communication from them because they do want to have some sort of a like a new beginning, and there seems to be some silence or some ghosting going on here. But you'll hear from them again. Y'all have issues with getting along though, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. So it looks like you are waiting for them to offer you love so that you guys can take the next step and grow this connection. Yeah. I see communication between the two of y'all. Y'all have codependencies with each other. There's gonna be like another chance in this connection. All right, y'all. So we're gonna go to Gemini. Bitchy. Eesh, girl, what the hell is this? You dealing with a Gemini? Damn, they in their head. They in the head 100%. They don't trust you either, which is kind of crazy work. They feel like you hurt them. Yeah. They're like, I wanted to build, but Virgo was out here tricking for trades. They don't want to give up on the connection. They don't. They kind of are like, I still see they're still interested despite the fact that they're hurt by this connection. Uh, Um, mm. There's gonna be a love offer made. See that? Boom. So you guys are gonna get another love offer from them, right? From the Gemini. They can't seem to get out of their own head, and that could be an issue in your connection. It's like they hold on to something and they don't like say it to you. Mm, listen. How does Virgo feel for the Gemini? You feel empty, you feel lonely. But you do see some like you want to build with them though. You do. Which listen, Nas, if I go on something that is brighter than this, y'all bitches gonna have some audio issues, all right? So y'all are either gonna have to go along with the YouTube thing without the subtitles and all this shit and be happy with the dark room, or y'all gonna have to deal with the other shit and where I'm in and out. Y'all got that choice. Anyway, back to Virgo dealing with a Gemini. Virgo, you got your feet still in the mud with this one. You still seem like someone you want to build with. So I guess you should just wait for your love offer that's gonna, come to you. You hiding that you still want them with the 9 of Cups and the Moon card. Y'all are funny. All right, y'all. Y'all are watching them too. All right, so this is Cancer dealing with a Virgo. Oh, this Cancer is like a player. They in and out. Oh Lord, y'all. Fuck man. This Cancer is stressing y'all the fuck out. There is so much stress because all they do is cause fights and start these problems. Mm. The Cancer wants to talk, but they're not doing nothing about it, acting avoidant with you, Virgo. They got some type of communication issues. They have issues communicating, like how they feel and stuff. So they could be like withdrawn. They crazy. They want to have this new beginning. They want your attention. They want success. They feel like y'all got this like good like partnership. Like they want your loving, but they're not giving you shit. They're keeping this shit stagnant, and that's causing this to be a missed opportunity because they fucking immature. That's why they're guarded immature little babies. Like they want you to coddle them. It's fucking weird. Y'all smash that like button. There's way too many y'all in and out, and y'all ain't even hitting them likes. Seriously. Cause our show is fucking turn this right off and go chill and watch some goddamn Netflix. All right. Virgo, you want them. You're disappointed though, because you feel like they're foolish. Like they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't really like act correctly. Like you look at them like a fool, like they take you for granted. Oop. Well, damn. Yeah, you still invested, bitch. Don't even play with me. Look at you missing them. Look at you missing them nostalgic, wanting to work on this with them. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that. You know why? What it is with y'all both? Y'all are like roosters, right? So like you want them to come to him to you, and so y'all are both in your ego. They avoid it because they don't know how to fucking grow up. And y'all are like, well, I ain't gonna go over to them. They're gonna have to come over to me if they want something. So y'all are like two roosters to see who breaks faster. Time wasted. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all could even think that they are like a player. Like it could have ran by your mind about them having other options because some of y'all, they were in and out. And so you kind of were like, why do they keep coming in and out? They must be talking to somebody else. There's some energy of you guys feeling distrustful over this Cancer. But right now it's stagnant. I don't see them coming to you. They just got to grow the fuck up. And it seems like it's who holds out the longest. That's what y'all are playing. All right, those of y'all dealing with a Leo. They want to heal the connection, but they feel like if they try, it will be too much of a problem. What, they choosing their peace? Mm, they choosing their money. This is Leo. Yeah, they want to celebrate and get back into the connection. So why are y'all like not getting back together? Because they seem to be very much invested. Do you know that this Leo is giving to two? They seem to be giving their attention to something else that is prioritizing like their mind, like they're prioritizing their attention. So if there's a third party here, it could be like friends, family, or even children. There is like something else that they are like paying attention to more than you guys. So this is basically stuck because of it. Like there's something that's being paid attention to that's not you guys. And they do feel kind of like if they try to make up with you, that you guys would start some nonsense. So this is a connection that's up in the air, unfortunately. Let me see if they're gonna do anything towards you. I feel like this Leo's playing mind games with you, and I'm not even gonna lie. The energy feels of someone that's playing games. What's the man? They're indecisive. I told you they're playing games, bro. I never fail. I told you. When you want someone, this is not gonna be your card. Trust me when I tell you, you're not gonna be indecisive. When you like somebody, you about them fucking decision. Shit. Y'all don't understand. Healthy connections don't play these type of games. If y'all understood how time doesn't stop for nobody and how motherfuckers be playing with y'all, y'all would stop dealing with these people, I promise you. Because I'm telling you one thing, y'all be thinking in y'all head, oh my God, I'm gonna live and I'm gonna get somebody else. How you know that? What happens if tomorrow you die? So that all you got to say about your story is that you wasted time with a loser? That's what you got to say? Shit, tomorrow you will be going to work thinking you're gonna come back and you can never come back. And you wasted all this time giving your love and attention to some goofy ass that played you for boo or fool. And guess what? That motherfucker ain't gonna die with you. That motherfucker gonna get married, have kids, and forget about your ass. Ain't even gonna visit you in that grave. So live your life the best you see. If motherfuckers don't put in the work, keep that shit pushing. Stop trying with these crumble ass karmic people y'all be dealing with. I'm telling you, because you just gonna be real disappointed in life if y'all don't get out of that. I see you juggling whether you want to talk to this Leo Virgo. You do see them as some type of wish fulfillment. You want some type of equal give and take, some love, but you haven't made some decision just yet to like basically come towards them. It's like you're kind of waiting for them. Yeah. You waiting for them to take the first step and communicate with you. Again, time wasting. If this person doesn't want to put in the work and you don't put in the work, you're fucking wasting time. We cannot reverse time. I don't know about y'all. If y'all got that pill and where we could be younger and everybody else can too, then y'all should probably be drinking that. But I know y'all fucking don't. People are dying at a rapid pace, y'all. You may think, oh, I'm gonna be in my. There's people that don't even get. Yo, my father died at fucking 62 years old. There's people that die early in life. Don't even get to 80s. There's people that die at 50. I just was seeing what yesterday? A comedian died at 40 years old. 40 years old. That's crazy. That's someone that hasn't even lived their life. I mean, that's half of your life if you last to 80. All right, so we're gonna go to Virgo and Virgo. Uh, there is too much heartbreak here. There's a lot of pain. Like, one of y'all wants to move on. One of y'all wants this, like, painful silence that's going on between the two of y'all to end. One of y'all is like looking towards the future, wanting to like leave this shit behind. There's hostilities as well. Like, one of y'all is super fucking guarded towards the other. Damn, what's going on here? It's not good. Yeah, disappointed. 5 of Cups. Shit, bro. Y'all gonna have to apply this part to where you see fit, because y'all are fucking both Virgos. It could be you or them. But anyways, here we go. Whomever I'm picking up on is really focused on their money. They like to work. They tend to stick themselves into work because they want to heal themselves. There's a lot of heartbreak, pain. It could have been due to a third party, but there's a lot of pain in this connection. There is hostilities between the two of y'all. All right. The issue here is one of y'all has given up on the other. There's this energy of like wanting this to be done and over with, wanting to move on with your life. Okay. Yeah, there's a third party interference here. Could be family for some of y'all, or someone that they have some type of children with, because the Ten of Cups is coming out. There's a family interference here. Y'all will talk again about this, but one of y'all has already given up. One of you guys doesn't have your feet anymore in the connection. So if you're watching me, maybe it's you. And if it ain't you, then that's your person. So apply it as you see fit, because y'all are both Virgos, okay? I don't feel like this is gonna last. I feel like this connection is gonna end up breaking completely at some point. There's too much burdens, too much of like, this is weighing very heavy on me. Like, the stress levels are crazy here. Too many negative cards. Let me see what the outcome is, because I don't feel like this will ever be like an actual connection like that. Like, this is not gonna stick. It's not gonna stay. But you never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Let's see. It's just too many negative cards of what I'm picking up on. But y'all gonna start loving each other again. Y'all gonna get into a connection, because you got the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Yep. Somebody's holding back from their Ten of Cups. See? Fuck. Man, somebody's non-committal. I was praying for y'all that this shit was gonna spin, and that, my intuition was gonna be off, but I knew that shit really wasn't. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a missed opportunity. All right, so we are now going to Libra, dealing with a Virgo. Yo, could you do me a favor? Can you fill up my Stanley? This Libra bickers a lot. They like to start problems. I don't feel like they fit the paradigm of what you want. Like, I don't feel like this is a person y'all should even be getting with. They wishy-washy too. They all about themselves. So you gotta know that. Like, they got a crazy ass ego. Dang. Oh, they got an X in the picture. That makes sense. God damn. I told you they was a problem. Look at them. Fights. This Libra wants to an ex. And it looks like they're taking a couple love to them, like they're talking to them. Oh, hell no. Well, I mean, I guess I could say that maybe this is like the universe saving you from heartache, honestly, because like think about it. You know what I'm saying? If they willing to do that to you, they was just not that into you. They just not that invested in you. Why would you want this? I would be celebrating this shit out the door. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they give into too, and they lying to you about it too. They dealing with an ex and with you. Ooh, yeah, no, bye. Let's see how you feel for them. I hope y'all don't come out with no goofy shit being the king of cups or the queen of cups, cause that would just really suck. The fact that they're lying to you about it is kind of like them trying to play a game on you because your ass ain't even being honest. So that means you trying to play me. You trying to keep me in a third party. Nah, that ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work, man. What's on their hand? Oh, I think you may know. Three of Swords, heartbreak. That's third party interference shit. Heartbreak due to a third party. Y'all may know. Mhm. Uh, I think y'all found out. You're gonna find out. I see you walking away from investing in the connection due to this heartbreak. Interesting. Yeah, you're gonna focus on yourself, on your glow up. You're going through some changes. You know, it's funny because you was waiting for this person. It's like you were waiting for them. You were waiting for this Libra because you saw them at the Ten of Cups. But your energy is heartbreaking. Right now, you're walking off with the Six of Swords. All right. That's for those of you that don't know what Scorpio. And this Scorpio gonna reach out. Yeah, they want to make up. They're going with their intuition. They're trying to get over this connection, but they want a new beginning. They're trying to forget you. They're not doing nothing right now, though. Yeah. Girl, just wash all them laundry from over there. I'm tired of seeing my laundry room like that. You got too much clothes over there. Um, this Scorpio is very much in hermit mode. They're trying to heal themselves. They're very concerned with their future when it comes to you. There is like stagnancy between the two of y'all, but they want some type of new beginning. They could just be holding back because of fears, though, because it does seem like they are in some hermit energy. Something happened between the two of y'all, some type of argument, a tower took place, and so now they're, like, scared to, like, approach. So it's like they kinda are waiting for you to do it despite the fact that they want you. So they're over there in their little cave doing that Scorpio shit we be doing. Mhm. Yeah, oh, man, they still invested real bad in you. They want this as a relationship, like, they could be someone y'all live with or talked about living together, they wanna build here. Interesting. You'll hear from them again. It's not over with. Just so you know that. Look, as I said that, I busted a deck in half. Your tower was what you guys had. They want to reconcile. You'll hear from them again, I promise you. All right, now we're gonna see how your asses feel about them. Cause you can hear from somebody, but if you receptive and you're not trying to hear it, then honey, that's not gonna come together. Because if I reach out and you ask somebody to do some fuck shit, I'm gonna go my way. Oh, you missed them, Virgo. Yeah, you wanna talk to them too. You wanna grow here with the Empress. You don't trust them though. You don't trust them, which is crazy. You walked away from them due to possible lies. Like, well, you felt like they were lying. I'm not saying that they were lying. Let's rephrase that. 'Cause some of y'all do a lot in the comments. You felt that they was a liar and you walked away from them. Okay. The crazy part is that you seem to be invested in them still, but there's this energy of feeling like you can't trust them, which is crazy. Some of y'all could have children with them or are gonna have a kid with them. There's a lot of child energy here, but when I get the Empress and the Ace of Wands next to each other, that's a pregnancy card. So, yeah, hopefully they don't impregnate somebody else while y'all are playing games. I'm just saying, because that would be kind of really fucked up. But yeah, it looks like you don't trust them. You think they're a liar. Let's see what else is going on in your mind, Virgo, with the Scorpio. Hey, you still love them, Queen of Cups, bitch. But you indecisive. You kind of are like one foot in and one foot out the door. I think it's because you don't trust them. That's what I think got you like sketchy because you don't trust them. And you missed them. You know, it's funny because some of y'all could have accused them of talking to an ex. There's something about you guys thinking that they went to somebody from the past or was talking to somebody from the past. Could be somebody that they got children with, but yeah, there's this energy of like you accusing them of lying about dealing with somebody from the past, but I don't see them doing that though. I just feel like if they did that shit, it was likely due to like kids. Like if the communication took place between them and an ex, it was due to kids. Like I don't see them showing love to nobody. So I don't know, yo. This connection could come back together, but there needs to be forgiveness and communication. And yeah, like not like cause y'all Virgos, y'all are weird. Y'all be acting like y'all forgive people, but y'all don't. Y'all be holding grudges. So like if you forgive this Scorpio and you decide to give this another chance, like you need to let go of any animosities. Cause like Scorpios do that. Like they hold on to grudges too. And if you start playing those games, Scorpios will get rid of you quickly. Like they're not gonna be playing this shit here. Like they just gonna give you one or few chances and boom, you really gonna lose them to somebody else. Cause they'll lose their interest like down you when they start seeing that you ain't forgiving, that you bringing shit up, that you acting fucking petty, they're gonna get rid of you very quickly. So you gotta be very careful when playing with a Scorpio. If you're not ready to forgive and forget, then don't bother. Just let them go. It's not worth it. Cause y'all keep popping up like I'm so stressed out. You're in sword energy towards them. That's not the same energy they in towards you. They in cup. See what I'm saying? And it does show that you have feelings for them. But if you're gonna be in this type of energy and you're gonna be causing this type of stress, you let the Scorpio go. I'm just telling you. Cause you're really about to find out about a third party. Cause that's one thing about us, we don't play with that. You start stressing us out and acting fucking stupid, and we're gonna get somebody else. And then you're gonna be like crying your asses out. Oh well. You fucked around, you found out. Shit. Logically speaking, Sagittarius don't know what a Virgo. Oh, this is a control connection. Uh, they want to control you, Virgo. They want to control you. I know that sounds fucking nuts. And it sounds toxic, all in one, honestly. They want to control you. They're gonna offer you a cup of love, but just know this bitch has not changed whatsoever. And their method to the madness is I'm gonna offer verbal love because I want to have them close to me. They want to control you. They want to control the narrative of the connection. Love bombing. They're gonna come in with all this love and feelings and X, Y, and Z, but damn, they went from a king to a knight. They went from the emperor to the knight. That's not good, yo. They know exactly what to tell you to fucking get you to fall on your fucking feet, to get you to give them another chance. Yep. They just gonna express interest and then they're gonna be running around doing everything, keeping themselves busy, acting like they don't got time for you. They're gonna love bomb you to get whatever it is that they want. They manipulative. It's crazy because like whomever I'm picking up on, like this Sagittarius is really like narcissistic. Like they want to control the fuck out of you. It's like, I need to see what you're doing. I don't know if that's like the basis of your connection with them. Like if it's always been like that, or maybe some insecurity was like topped off. I don't know. But they're gonna come back around to offer you love. I just don't like them. Their energy is very, very conniving. Like some type of shit you shouldn't even be fucking with, honestly. Like I feel like this person's gonna cause you heartbreak. Mm-mm. How's a Virgo feel for the Sag? Y'all bump heads a lot. Y'all could argue a lot. But it looks like it's from your side. You wanna work on this. You wanna reach out to them, Virgo. You wanna talk to them. It's crazy you have all this like interest in them, but you're not showing it to them because you are like in some type of ego energy. You kind of are like, you know what? Fuck that. If they want me, they can come get me. That's the ego energy you're in, which I agree, right? But, but in a relationship, there's two roads, right? And so you gotta be vulnerable because if that's your mentality and your vision, you're not gonna be open to the connection when they come around because you're already closed off when you're thinking like that. Okay. Yeah, you don't trust them. You think they're a player. Could have been some time that you didn't hear from them. So you don't trust them. You think they're out here tricking and trading. They be acting like they single. That's why. They act like they single. They do whatever they want. That's not good. I wouldn't trust them either. Shit. Moving like that, I can't trust you. You up to some shit. Like for real. Fuck out of here. You still invested though. Y'all got some type of toxic bond together. It's like you're codependent on each other. Could be due to finances, but it's like a lot of toxicity between the two of you. All right, y'all, we going to Capricorn. How does the Capricorn feel for the Virgo? They spying on you, stalking your ass. They want to know if you're giving to somebody else. Ooh, they jelly. They jealous. They trying to see if you got options. Yo, they trying to clock you. Oh shit. Yeah, they want to know if you betraying them with somebody else. Ooh, Lord. You got this Capricorn jealous. That's crazy. It's funny because whatever happened between the two of you that caused an ending, this ending was meant to take place. It was the universe that did this. Okay. It was meant to happen. All right. But Yeah, they're not looking at it like that. So there you go. Mm, could have been a third party interference at some point between the two of y'all. Oh, that's not good, y'all. That is not good. Like somebody had a third party. That's wild work. Okay. So how does Virgo feel for this Capricorn? This Capricorn is a jealous nut. They a jealous nut. Like they jealous. You're not even trying to do nothing about this. You just like, man, this shit ain't gonna work. This Capricorn be hiding shit. I know they hiding something. Oh gosh. Ooh, y'all are real intuitive as well, Virgo. It's like your intuition is shouting red flags to you that they hiding things. Yeah. In your mind, you feel like you don't want this because you feel like they up to some shit. Like you feel like they're up to no good. So right now you're like, I'm not gonna do nothing to bridge the gap to bring this together. I'm gonna go with my intuition. My intuition is telling me they're hiding something, they up to something. So I'm gonna let this shit be a missed opportunity. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, those of y'all dealing with an Aquarius, what's going on here? This Aquarius is all over the fucking place. I mean, let me tell you. Dang, this Aquarius is acting like a piece of shit. They be so fucking mean to you, y'all. Like they are in sword energy, acting like they don't even want you. Like you can even feel like they're rejecting you. What the hell? They all over though. Like the energy is very scattered. This could be somebody immature. Yo, as a Virgo, I got a question for y'all, right? How the fuck you ended up with an air sign? Cause y'all are real fucking critical. I'm not gonna lie. Out of the earth signs, y'all motherfuckers are hella critical. You criticize everything, even your own shadow. Bitch, you only happy with yourself. Y'all think everybody dirty, everybody disorganized, everybody's fucked up but yourselves. So being that y'all are perfectionists, how the fuck you ended up with an air sign? Air signs play hella games, so I'm kind of confused. How you ended up in this mess? I don't even know how this even happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie about that. Y'all are irritated. Y'all feel like this person is non-committal. Like you're looking at Aquarius like they're non-committal. They're taking too long. That's the type of energy you in. So it could have been like they could have withdrawn from you and then took some time to like come back around. And now feelings have like I don't want to say they died completely, but they kind of have like changed in some sort of a way. Like you're now pushing this away. You're guarded, is what you are. You're setting boundaries. But like I said, I don't know how you got with them. Some of y'all got somebody else you're talking to. Mhm. Yeah, some of y'all got options, and you're talking to somebody else. Oh Lord, that's crazy work. Like, they should have done with. Oh, I see you having communication with somebody else here, Virgo. You don't trust this Aquarius. You felt like they was cheating, like they were investing in other people when you was dealing with them, like they was out here acting single. Oh shit. How does Aquarius feel for you then? Shit. That's kind of crazy because I feel like these boundaries that you're setting is really because you're pissed off. Not really because you're done, if y'all catch my drift. Like when we get mad, we throw temper tantrums, we set these boundaries, we don't talk to you, shit like that. But once that anger goes away, then you lowered your guard. How does the Aquarius feel for the Virgo? Oh, damn, the King of Cups, bitch. Ugh. They invest in you still. I mean, yeah, they love you. They think you love them too. Mm. They're gonna offer you love, the Aquarius. They're gonna offer you a new beginning. Yep. They're gonna go with their intuition. Be careful with arguments or pettiness between the two of y'all because y'all be like bickering at each other. I see a fiery new beginning being offered, all right? Let's go to Pisces dealing with a Virgo. Yeah, it's not over with. There's unfinished business here. They don't want to give up on the connection. Mm. There's gonna be a renewal. Yeah, you definitely got a renewal for months. Be careful with deception. So when I say deception, right, like you got a Pisces that will tell you anything that you want to hear, so they can get y'all to get back with them. Be careful with that because I do see them being deceptive about building here, what they really want from you. Okay, they're gonna come in acting like they want to build a future here. So understand that there's deception around that though. With the Seven of Swords standing here, this is gonna start up, but then it's gonna like stop and they're gonna walk away and then they're gonna come back. They are not really necessarily ready right now to pour the eggs in this basket. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how you feel for them. This Pisces, I feel like y'all are gonna be wasting time with looks like y'all wanna talk to them. Oh my gosh, you guys are so toxic. You guys are in this argumentative, fiery energy. Like you want this new beginning, but you wanna like pick a fight with them. The pettiness, you gotta put that away. Yeah. Like, why you took so long to come to me? You not want to be with me? Like this is this toxic mindset that you guys got about the fact that they were like gone. Like you're like, oh, why did they last so long to come back around? It doesn't matter because if you're talking to them now, what the fuck does it matter? You're forgiving them when you're talking to them. Because otherwise you wouldn't even entertain it or you wouldn't even let them in. So it doesn't really matter why they fucking lasted so long. It doesn't matter what the fight was about. If you're willing to fucking talk to them, you're willing to entertain them, and you're willing to forgive it, so just drop it. What is the purpose of arguing about some shit that already happened or arguing about some shit that's irrelevant? That's stupidity and that's time wasting. Y'all got to get out of that shit. You see him as someone you want to build with. You still see him as someone that you want. Like you literally think that this is like a connection that can grow into like a marriage. But like I said, you gotta leave the pettiness away because that shit ain't gonna work. Let's go to Libra. But dealing with an Aries. The hell? This Aries, this Aries feels betrayed. They think you guys are doing something behind their back. Okay? They're like, I know that Libra is out here betraying me. I don't want this. Like, this is done and over with. I'm good. Okay. Death card. Yeah. They're even gonna tell you it. They're gonna tell you that they don't want this anymore because they think you're like doing shit. I'm getting a lot of cheating energy, so they're gonna accuse you of cheating. That's funny as hell. They're gonna cause a tower. Dang, they toxic. Oh shit, boy. They're gonna cause this tower on their behalf. They're just very insecure. So if they're not doing anything, I wouldn't take it too personal. I wouldn't. If you're not doing anything, or if you haven't done anything behind their back, I wouldn't take this personal because I just feel like they're just hurt and insecure. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you did some foul shit, everything in the dark will always come to light. So don't be wasting nobody's time creating negative energetic karma. I'm just being very factual right now. I see y'all gonna end up communicating with each other, but they have a lot of pain in their heart they need to heal. Okay. I see how you feel for them, Libra. This is a very unhealed Aries. Like their heart hurts. Dang, you love them. You came out as the Queen of Cups. So why are y'all fighting? What is going on here? What's the disharmony about? What is this problem that got y'all acting out with each other? Oh shit, my stomach. You watch them, Libra, like you spy on them. You want to get information about what they're doing. You trying to manifest them in. You keep thinking about them. Oh shit, some stalking going on here. Yep, you are Libra. You still want this relationship full blown. You will be ready and willing to commit to them. See that? That's what you want right now. The Hierophant, the Ace of Cups. Let's have a new beginning. Let's get back together. Let's dedicate ourselves to this connection. So, what's the problem? Why are y'all fighting? You know what's crazy? They insecure about you, but you insecure about them too. Cause some of y'all, like, I just got whispering. Some of y'all, like, think that they entertain somebody new. Interesting. I feel like that's very limited of y'all, but some of y'all definitely are in that pattern. So you're definitely thinking like they are. Maybe you're mirroring each other in some type of toxic way. Lord, y'all listen. Y'all need to stop being so fucking indecisive with each other. Stop being so on and off in this connection. Stop doing that shit. Okay? The silence is causing problems in the connection. It's causing a rift. It's causing energetic bad karma. Just so you know that. This partnership is gonna end because of it. There's an ending to this partnership because one of y'all is literally like so fucking indecisive. Got one foot in and one foot out the door, can't make up their mind to wipe their ass. Like, come on now, that's just too much. Taurus dealing with a fucking Libra. They think you're non-committal. They think you betraying them, that you doing something behind their back. This Taurus don't trust you for shit. Absolutely not. It's funny because they thought that y'all was gonna build together. There was like plans or talks about building together. Something happened though. I don't know what happened here. And now they're feeling like you are doing something behind their back. And you could be. Just saying. You could be. I see y'all talking to each other and expressing feelings and giving each other attention, but this Taurus don't fucking trust you for shit. They think you keeping your options open. They think you talking to other people, like dealing with other people. This Taurus may have caught you on some shit. Honestly, because why they feel like why they saying that y'all could like be dealing with other people like this? Y'all get caught or something? I feel like that's such a strong accusation. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have some type of proof to throw that at me, right? But they throwing it on the cards. That means they definitely feel that you're doing that. One of y'all is like running back and forth trying to keep yourselves busy, and the other is in like hermit energy, which is kind of weird, but yeah. How does the Libra feel for the Taurus? I feel like this is a matter of like needing to conversate. Clarity. You holding back, that's why. See, I would have thought you betraying me too, bitch. The fuck? You saying, oh, you holding back? The fuck you holding back for? Mhm. Oh, shit. Oh, dang. Dang. Some of y'all Libras started talking to an ex. Dang. That ain't smart. That's why they was accusing you. Dang, that's stupid shit. At some point when you was dealing with the Taurus, some of y'all was talking to like an ex. There was on and off like between the two of y'all. Like y'all when y'all wasn't dealing with the Taurus, y'all was talking to this ex. And it's crazy because it does seem like I feel like y'all was just kind of doing it to like be shady and shit like that. Cause y'all was kind of like, well, what if they talking to somebody? So I guess I'm gonna get the upper hand. That type of weird shit. But it's crazy that you guys are literally immediately like closed off. So what's the purpose of this connection if you're feeling like that? Why not just stay with your ex? Question, right? Y'all should ask yourselves that. You felt that this Taurus took too long to come back around towards you, and that it led to some type of disappointment, some type of heartache with the Three of Swords. Like, I gave up. This ain't gonna work out. Oh, okay. So you run to your ex? That doesn't seem logical. That's not real love. I'm sorry. I'm gonna state the facts. That's weird. I'm not gonna say anything that ain't truthful. Y'all are weird. If y'all did that shit, that's some weird shit. That's weird behavior. That's not commitment at all. So you flake at the fact that the fucking boat gets filled with water. They stress you. This Taurus causes you too much stress. Oh God. They could be argumentative or be causing these tower moments and shit like that. And it turns you off. Yeah. Yeah. You could not be attracted to them anymore. Like you don't see them the same. Oh wow. Yeah. So I'm gonna be the bearer of the fucking bad news. This is a karmic connection. This is a karmic. This is a person that's meant to show you boundaries and shit. So the connection is karmic. And the reason why it's karmic is because you got too many eights. Okay. The connection is karmic because one of y'all is non-committal and is running around ignoring the other one, but not letting them go. That's what's karmic about the connection. So the lesson for them to learn and for you to learn is boundaries between each other. Whomever the fuck is running in and out, playing mind games and doing whatever the fuck they want, has caused the connection to be extremely karmic. And so the other one has to learn boundaries and walk away from this connection and let it go. But because there's a lot of interaction still coming in and out, back and forth, and still dealing with each other, despite the fact that one is in and out, there's a sense of loss of respect, no boundaries. And so that's why the connection is full blown fucking karmic. Okay. All right. So this is for those of y'all dealing with a Gemini. They're gonna talk to you, the Gemini. They coming towards you very fast. However, so is a tower. So they're gonna cause a tower moment, Libra. I don't think y'all get along. I feel like y'all are destructive together. Yes. Yeah. Dang. This Gemini wants to like break free from this connection. Damn. They could be disrespectful when they talk to you too. Yeah. Oh my God. Look, the King of Cups, he flipped himself. Ugh. This bitch don't love you no more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drive it to you the way it is. It's like it's hot, baby. This person don't love you no more. These tower moments, them wanting to be single, they don't love you for shit. For shit. Because even with all these toxic, goofy ass cards, if they would have fucking been the King of Cups upright, I would have been like, they just don't have temper tantrum. They still like you. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, when you flip yourself, yeah, no. No, they don't. Like your girl said. Look how guarded and defensive they are. There is a 100% loss of feelings here. They don't care about you like that at all. They want to be happy though. Their mind is that if they take you out of their life completely, they can be happy again. If y'all live together, or y'all married because this person's acting like they're having difficulties purging you or some shit. Like what the fuck? The hell? Y'all gotta have children together. This Gemini flipping out. How the hell does Libra feel for them? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh my God, no, you don't want to give up on this. You want a new beginning with them. Boom. Oh, hell, this just went sideways, baby. This not bueno. No bueno whatsoever. So you got your eggs in a basket for a bitch that don't even want you anymore. That's crazy. That is wild work. Yeah, you still want them. You setting some sort of boundaries though, like you trying to put yourself first, but you still invested here, unfortunately. Oh my God. It's time to wake up. Wake up. You know when someone love you. This person don't even treat you right. I'm gonna call it out what it is. Why the fuck would you want to build with this? Why is this your energy? I'm sorry. I'm gonna call y'all for what y'all are. Y'all are being simps. Why the fuck is this your energy? Why do you want them back? Why don't you want to give up on this? But you're the wounded warrior, so you know you've been through some shit here. Okay. And you want them back. You want them back. Nine of Cups. Ace of Cups. You want this person back, despite the fact that they're literally a flipped motherfucking King of Cups. Seven of Wands. So they're hostile on defensive, guarded towards you. They cause this terror because they want to be single, and y'all are not fucking getting it. Y'all are not picking up on it. If someone comes fucking with me, mind you, arguing with me, knocking my energy off, mistreating me, I know for a fact they don't want me. People that love you don't treat you bad. So why you want to know beginning with this person? I'm asking y'all a question you need to ask yourself. It's just a simple question. Why are you still so invested in someone that's treating you any kind of crazy ass way? I don't care if they come and tell you tomorrow they love you. I don't give a flying fuck about none of that fake shit. You clearly don't because you're showing it to me by your actions. This is what those of y'all dealing with a Cancer. And I seen that they hard headed like a motherfucker. They bicker a lot. They're gonna come in towards you, trying to do something for you, showing you some gesture. They want to show you love. So this Cancer does see you as like someone that they want, but the problem with them is they in and out. So that's not good either. Okay. They stress a lot about you. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're afraid that you are dealing with other people, that you're showing your love to other people. This Cancer is insecure. Cancer in their head about you, spreading your love. They seem to be like going through some depression. Something emotional is wrong with this bitch. I don't know what it is, but yeah. They got some shit going on. So I want you to know that whomever this Cancer is, they went to somebody else because they thought you was dealing with other people. So they're a cheater, punk and eater. Seriously. When they disappeared on you, they was going to a third party. That's crazy. Another toxic ass bitch. You out here worried about what my coochie or my dick is doing, but you throwing your shit like it's fucking community, like a fucking train station. What the fuck? Come on now. Another one that needs to go. Why would you want to build with this basura right here? This is not a good Cancer at all. The one I'm picking up on gotta go. They're not good. They're toxic and they're weird. Be careful with them because for some of y'all, there's like a baby mama or a baby daddy that is in the way. I don't know if they got somebody knocked up or gonna be getting somebody pregnant. Look at my coalition. When I see that, that's my coalition of pregnancy. And this ain't you, baby. Y'all kind of finding out this bitch about to have a baby with somebody else. I'm telling you. Weird shit. They out here doing the shit that they think you out here doing. They weird. I don't like revengeful weirdos. Like, if you out here thinking I'm doing something, first of all, if we don't get along and whatever, then I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Like, for real. Like, go fuck yourself. I'm going my way. You go your way. Nice fucking never meeting you again in any other lifetimes. I'll make sure of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But if we not a toxic ass motherfucking connection and we love each other, there should be no questions. If you worry about me dealing with somebody else, then I gotta investigate you because apparently you might be doing some shit, you know? I feel like those that blame are mostly those that are doing. So yeah, if this Cancer was really loyal to you and legit, they would have pulled you to the side and be like, yo, are you talking to somebody else? Instead of going over here acting like they're the fucking subway. Like, no, that's weird. Fuck out of here. And it seems like you want them. Yeah, you gotta rewind because I'm on Libra versus Cancer. They have some regrets about investing in this connection. this Cancer energy. So they just want to come to you to take from you. It's probably sex. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna be out. They want to be single. They want to break free from the connection and do what they want. I mean, they were acting single, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Yo, this shit is weird as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was you guys, I wouldn't even invest in this. I just wouldn't. We're moving on. This is Leo dealing with a Libra. How does the Leo feel for the Libra? You got a needy Leo. Like they're needy. They want attention, but they got like anger problems. They spy on you as well. Oh Lord. Libra, what the fuck? They spying on you. They want to make up. Let's make up, honey. They see you as someone they can build with. So yes, they still want you. They still want you. This Leo sees some investment in you. They could work with this. You know what I'm saying? Like I could work with whatever, Libra's bringing to the table. But I'm watching you. Why are you watching me? Do you not trust me? As I said, do you not trust me? Clearly not. They don't. All right. Yeah, they think you may have a third party, but they still want you. Isn't that real crazy? They insecure. Unless y'all do got a third party. Cause bitch. Nowadays, half of you motherfuckers be loving to keep your options open. Shit. Interesting. What is this Leo gonna do if anything towards Libra? They're not gonna talk right now. They're gonna keep their distance. They're taking their time to come towards you. Okay. So you want me so bad, but your ego is killing you. All right, whatever. How does Libra feel for the Leo? Temper tantrum galore. That's what that is, man. You're bipolar like a motherfucker. Yep, you are. Yeah, like I wish I would have never invested in this. I want to get over this, but I want their attention. I mean, do you know what you want to wear today? It don't seem like you know. No, because you're so quick to change your mind within an hour that I don't think you know what you want. You want them 1 minute, next minute you don't want them. It's like a love-hate connection in your head. You're trying to stay in hermit mode. You are. You're trying to figure out every motherfucking way possible to get over this person, this Leo. Yeah, like if I stay to myself and I'll just worry about me, I'm gonna forget them. I ain't gonna have to worry about them no more. But I mean, is that really true though? Because like you're going through these like bipolar ass mood swings and where like you hate them and don't want them and want to get over them. And then you're like, but I do want them. Oh, okay. Oh, which one of your personalities is gonna reach out? I'm just questioning you right now. You too up and down, too hot and cold for me. This is gonna be a lot of in and out with you because you can't make up your motherfucking mind. So we are moving on now. Those of y'all dealing with a Virgo. Libra dealing with Virgo. How does the Virgo feel for the Libra? Why are they so hot and cold and indecisive? This could have been an on and off connection, y'all. This could have been some shit that, uh, Lord. was very on and off. They real indecisive about you, boy. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. They want to be single. You know what they want? They want you to speak some truth. Like they think you had this on. They want you to like tell them like it's closure that they're looking for. That's the fucking word I'm trying to get. They want closure, but they want like the truth. They want to have a reason like to like leave this. They want validation of some sort. Like, okay, if you speak to me, you told me the truth, then I can move on because like I could accept whatever it is you're gonna tell me. Yeah, that's a lie. But they think that in their mind, they're trying to convince themselves of that. Okay. They still want this. They do. You got the Ace of Cups here. They want a new beginning with you. Yet they want you to be the one to initiate it, to be the one to come towards them. They crazy. Yeah. You got a fucking dysfunctional ass Virgo. I'm sorry. This ain't stable at all. This is too on and off as well. The connection's too like today we're dating, tomorrow we're not talking. It's just like, I mean, yeah, might as well this might call it a situationship. It's giving that. It's too on and off. You trying to keep yourself busy, Libra, when it comes to the Virgo. You feel like every time you try to show them love or you try to get this to come back around, conflict arises, problems just break out. Yeah, tower moments. Dang. So you're trying to ignore the connection, trying to stay in your own lane. I mean, it sounds healthy, huh, but it doesn't really because if you still want them and you're gonna be coming in and out of their life, that's not really healthy. Just saying. You have regrets, but you still love them. See what I'm saying? It's giving like you guys are not mature enough to talk your problems out with each other. That's what it's giving. It's giving like whatever these issues are, they could be addressed between the two of you, but neither one of you wants to be the adult in the connection. Neither one of you wants to really be like the one to like lose something here. Just talk with your person if you want your person. Set your rules, your regulations, and your boundaries, and that's it. And if they violate them, cut them off. It's very simple. This is Libra versus Libra. There's communication here, and there's gonna be love shown between the two of y'all. Okay. This will lead to some disappointment because one of y'all can't keep your feet on the fucking ground. Toxic as fuck. Y'all could be codependent on each other's energy. There's a lot in and out in this connection. And some of y'all like, I sense like some of y'all got kids with this person. I don't have no kid card out, but I'm just I sense it though. Mm. One of you guys plays a whole load of games, which pisses the other one off and makes you go into like sword energy. Too much wishy-washy behavior, too much on and off. And it's causing turmoil, mental turmoil to one of y'all Libras, which in return is making you react in sword energy, even though you love this person. So you got a Libra that's playing with you, baby. Playing games. Mm, too much indecisiveness. One of you guys has not made the decision to leave their singlehood behind. too much indecisiveness, and whomever this is that has not made a decision to like stop being in and out wants to actually be single and is acting single. Crazy part is that whomever that is actually emotionally unavailable. They're closed off to love anyways. But you're not gonna convince this bitch to settle down with you whatsoever. I will let this shit go. What is it? Not right now. Go away with that. I talk to you later about that. Cause you watching that on YouTube and that's why you want that. All right, this is for those of y'all dealing with Scorpio. Libra versus Scorpio. Oh, what the fuck happened here? This card flew like a mother. Hold on, y'all. Oh no, this is not good. Why that card just flew out like that? Oh, this is a player Scorpio. Dang, yo, mama mia. I'm about to put it back in here, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna put this card back in because, honey, I had not even asked this question, and the way this card flew out, it was like very weird. So I'm gonna ask my vital question: how do they feel about you? And then you and them, and then yeah, if the card is meant to come out, it'll come out. Right. So let's see. I'm putting this back in. Later, Aurelia. Let me finish, please. Later. Y'all won't listen, do you? All right. How does the Scorpio feel for the Libra? They're walking away from this. They think you're too childish. They think you barely gave to this. You breadcrumbed on. You too childish. You're petty. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh man, they're trying to move away from this. They know that it's gonna be hard to let this go though. Wow. They are right batting at your asses. Seriously. Here's the card. It was meant to come out for you. They think you guys are players. Libra. That's crazy. What the fuck? They're going through some type of awakening when it comes to you. You know, it's funny the Scorpio's like, fuck this. I'm gonna worry about myself. I'm gonna grow on myself. Like, I'm gonna fucking build myself up and watch this Libra feel stupid for the shit they did. Yeah, they working on their money, yo. They popped up as the Empress, some of Pentacles. They're planting seeds. Oh, y'all, shit. What y'all did to this when they mad as hell, too. Shit. Anything else I need to know about how Scorpio feels for Libra? Tower. See, they done with this. I'm not gonna lie. Tower, Three of Swords. What y'all did to this Scorpio? This is a disgruntled one that's popping up. They annoyed with your asses. They done. You know, it's crazy because they feel like you guys were like playing them. They feel like there's this energy of like heartbreak, but it's kind of like animosity is the energy I'm picking up on. Like they have animosity towards you. Like y'all must have did something to them because they're very like, you know, like when you get upset with somebody, even if you don't mean it, you be like, I fucking hate you, that type of shit. Like that. They have animosity. Even if they don't really mean that, like I hate you. You know what I'm saying? How does Libra feel for this Scorpio? Oh boy. Dang, you're like, yeah, this shit is over with. Fuck this shit. Oh, the world card. I can't wait for this to be done. Doo doo. Dang, you done with this. Well, oh my God. Let's read it. Yeah, you just investing in yourself, you're partying, you're investing in a third party. You're really like, doing what you want to do, and ignoring the Scorpio. You're trying to build some type of future for yourself as well. Yep. Some of y'all are even talking to somebody new. Dang. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, boy. So you pretty much done with this. You already cut your cake and left. And this Scorpio's like, I fucking hate you. But here's the thing though, I didn't see the world card for the Scorpios. I don't think they have closed this out emotionally. I'm not gonna lie. Let me pick up all the cards and see if I can get more messages from their behalf. Yo. Oh my god. Anything else the Scorpio wants to this Libra? Yo. Mhm. They want to have a new beginning here. They're trying to worry about their money themselves. They very like focused on like their appearance and their finances, their structure, their stability. Yeah, they chasing a bag, man. They gonna talk to you and shit like that. Oh man. They're gonna end up talking to you at some point. What else? They watch you. They walking out of your life. They done with this. But they y'all can have kids. And that could be the reason why they're communicating. But they're pretty much done here. They just watching to see what you're doing, which is kind of getting like invested still. And I'm gonna explain why. Bitch, if I don't want you, I ain't gonna watch you. I don't give a fuck if you jump from a cliff. Like, I don't. Like, for real. Once I'm done with you, I'm done with you. And when Scorpios are done, they don't watch you. They don't give a fuck about you. Like, you could literally, like, catapult off of some shit, and we just gonna be like, oh, they died? Oh, well, that's what they deserve. That's the type of shit we be on. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that they're watching you, I mean, you could live with them, but the fact that they're keeping an eye on you kind of screams investors still. I may be wrong. This may just be a crazy ass Scorpio that y'all live with, and y'all need to go your separate ways. And it does seem like it's ending or ended. But whatever y'all stories, because so many y'all watching, everybody's gonna have a different fucking scenario. This is definitely dead though. It's too much animosity from them. They fucking hate your ass. I'm not gonna lie. They had all these negative ass cards of how they feel about you. So they have resentment. And you're pretty much done. So think that pretty much it. Sagittarius and a water Libra. And he's Sag just trying to manifest you in. He want to work on stuff with you. It's funny because the Sagittarius may be a little bit crazy though, because I get like energy of indecisiveness. Oh, that's why I just got the card I should not have gotten. So even though they want you, they kind of want to be single as well. They don't want to lose their freedom. I'm gonna redirect my wording, right? There's a fear of losing freedom. And that makes sense because Sagittarius are like that. They don't like to lose their freedom. Mm. They're very guarded and hostile, but this is not the last time you're gonna hear from them. They'll come back around. I feel like if you're dealing with a Sag, they're playing some type of games with you. I don't want shit on my Sages, you know what I'm saying? But this is definitely showing up like that. Damn, y'all. Mm. How does Libra feel for the Sag? Oh my gosh, y'all could be in a commitment together. have some type of contract or partnership with each other. Damn. There'll be kids involved here. Y'all are showing up as sword towards them. Holy fuck. Ooh, some of y'all got a third party. Yes, yes, yes. There's other people in your energy that are popping up. This could be anybody. This could be your family, friends, the neighbor that you're talking about, your relationship to every fucking Saturday morning while you're fucking sipping on your Starbucks. That's a third party. There's a third party interference. Yeah. There's a third party interference that's fucking this connection. And it looks like it's on your side, Libra. I'm not even gonna shit you. It does. Like it 100% looks like that. I don't know what to advise you when it comes to this because I feel like you guys are not energetically matching each other. Like I don't feel like you guys are vibrating at the same frequency anymore. Maybe at some point when y'all was dealing with each other, your frequencies was matching. But I feel like because it was so up and down between y'all, it wasn't really matching. It would match temporarily and then it would bounce off. Uh, yeah. There's breadcrumbing. Someone has very narcissistic tendencies here as well. Like one of y'all is real fucking manipulative, very narcissistic. Let's go to Capricorn. Oh my God, this Capricorn feels like this is over with. They're like, this is done and over with. I don't want this shit. They trying to keep themselves busy, trying to allow something to close. Like literally, they're like, you know what? I'm about to do me, keep myself busy, stay the fuck out of your way. I'm allow this shit to be done and over with. As I focus on my money, pretty much. Damn. Yeah, this is pretty much over between you and them. And I don't even got energy to pull more cards, which is even worse. Like I just heard I'm done. So this is a Capricorn that has given up. Oh Lord. It's a missed opportunity, the world card. Yes, it's done. This cycle is closed. And I'm gonna tell you, if you guys deal with each other, it'll just be real bad, like arguments, disharmony, like very toxic shit between the two of y'all. It's not gonna be no kissies and lovey shit. Like, yeesh, yo, listen. Someone's holding back from being in a commitment, from dealing with you guys. That's crazy. How does the Libra feel for the Capricorn? Interesting. You're holding back. You're just worried about your money, your stability. You're trying to get over this. You feel like this is very like problematic for your life. You want to let the burdens down. Yeah, you want to heal. Damn, you got a lot of like, I just got to get over this connection. Ooh, I feel like you guys just aren't energetically matched anymore. I'm telling you, you're not energetically matched. One of y'all's frequency is lower than the other. And that's the problem here. Like it's not coming back together because of it. Like one person has a lack of change. You're guarded and defensive. It's like you pushing this away. Yeah. You feel like building here is like toxic. You feel like if you gave to this and you reconciled with them, it would just be like the same shit, different days. It would just be something very toxic in between the two of you. So you're choosing to like go with your intuition, Libra. So you both are repelling each other. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, let's go to Aquarius. Dealing with a Libra. Damn, why these cards don't want to go in? The fuck? Do you like not get along with them? Man, this Aquarius is holding back from you. They very indecisive. Very indecisive. It's like they got one foot in and one foot out the door. Ooh, man, boy. Yeah, they're trying to keep themselves busy. They haven't fully given up on this yet, though. That's the thing. When it comes to this Aquarius, they're still, emotionally invested here. Just right now, they're really kind of looking at this like this is done with the Death card. What's the blockage? Someone's too focused on their money and acting single. That's the blockage here. Too wishy washy, too much on and off in this connection. Like it's too hot and cold. One of y'all is deceptive too, like be lying and shit about dumb shit. How does a Libra, Aquarius? He ain't walking away, Six of Swords. You're like, I'm turning my back on this. I'm good. I need something more peaceful. Gonna focus on myself, on my personal growth, and I'm gonna keep my guard up. Protect what I'm, doing for myself. Interesting. Yeah, you feel like you had an awakening. You want to get over this connection. Feel like the shit's toxic. All right. They was too in and out the Aquarius, and you didn't like that. You didn't fuck with that. All right, this those y'all dealing with a Pisces. You don't trust this Pisces Libra. There's a lot of like problems in this connection, like arguments and fighting and shit. This harmony 10.0. You got the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands right after each other. Okay. And then the Strength card. So you guys are like holding back from like dealing with them. Someone could be like really aggressive with their mouth. I see y'all in hermit mode, Libra, trying to like manifest them in. Like you think about them and that's a manifestation. Okay. But you're in hermit mode. You also seem to be trying to manifest like your freedom. You want other options. So really what you're doing is you can't somehow, some way shake them off of your energy just yet. But it looks like you want other options. Damn, Libra, what the hell? Listen, you just want to be happy, honey. I get it. You and this Pisces, I think it's just kind of like it's Yeah, it's at that point. Let's see how the Pisces is feeling for you. They're indecisive on whether they want to have a new beginning with you. Hmm. They have communication issues. This Pisces is a player from the Himalayas. They be holding back from you. They be running around doing whatever the hell they want. It's like, fuck it. I'll do whatever I want. This ain't working out. Jeez, man. You know why they do this, what they do? Because they feel like if they try to make something work with you, it's not going to. So they've kind of like low key, like almost given up on this. The fighting has turned this Pisces off. Pisces do not like fighting. They don't. They're very like easy to hurt. I don't know if y'all know that, but they are. This is a Pisces that's throwing like a temper tantrum and just acting out because of whatever the fuck's going on in the connection. Okay. Because they're going from like trying to keep themselves busy. It looks like they're running around to basically hermit mode. But it's really because it's like disagreements between the two of y'all. Like y'all can't seem to fucking get along right now. Yeah. There is unfortunately questions about this Pisces, right? Because like they when they get upset and they rush off and y'all don't deal with each other, like when they're in the anger spurts, they start manifesting other options. Like they go, "Oh, adios cutting." Well, listen, this is YouTube, so the audio cutting, I can't do nothing about that, honey. I think I'll just refresh it. Let me know if it starts doing that weird shit again. If it starts cutting off again. But the issue here with the Pisces is that when they get upset, they go to other options. Like they start looking for other options. And that just speaks immature. It really does. It's not somebody that I feel like is ready for a relationship. We're gonna go to Scorpio. Scorpio dealing with an Aries. Baby, what? Not right now. I'm going. You know, this Scorpio has feelings for y'all. Um, they do see you as somebody they can grow something with. There is some type of partnership here that is presenting difficulties. Like there's a third party in here. Somebody could like to party or has like friends that are in the way. Could be coworkers even. You know, there is something you don't see coming, and it's the ending of a cycle with the world card. And I'm gonna tell you what the problem is, right? This Scorpio don't trust Aries at all. They don't. They be stuck up in their head, like, what are they doing? What are they up to? Like, they don't really trust you. So they have some insecurities. That's not good. Yeah. uh Scorpio. What kind of fucking reading is this, bruh? It's like you guys don't trust each other. You guys are both like skittish. Like you think that the other one's up to some shit. Oh my God, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta like reconcentrate myself. Your energy's it's like a lot. You got me like scattered. You guys are a fucking mess together. You and this Aries, I don't even know what the fuck. It's like y'all are like fucking toxic as fuck together. There's aggression between the two of y'all. It's like y'all come in with this idea of giving to each other. Y'all start to give to each other. Something along the line just falls off. It does. It gets weird. There ends up being some type of guardedness, defensiveness, like pushback. I don't get it. This Aries isn't doing shit to make this work either. It's kind of like it's just there. It's just in your energy. I don't know what y'all trying to do with this burger. They're so like in and out and on and off with you. It kind of gives like indecision. Like I just feel like this Aries genuinely doesn't even really know if they want this. But I feel like they just the type of selfish person that won't go away. That's what I feel like they're doing. Cause they're too, I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I should entertain this. And y'all are like, I don't trust you. Like you up to some shit. Like it seems kind of like y'all kind of are not in the same like frequency waves enough. Yeah. You could even think like this person has like a third party Scorpio, this Aries. You know, it's funny because this connection is giving like distrust. It's like I can't trust you. So I got a question. Have they shown y'all that or y'all being paranoid? I just want to know. Anything else I need to know about this connection here? Uh, Oh my God. One of y'all is emotionally unavailable, closed off. The heart chakra's closed. Scorpio, you're putting yourself first. You're trying to have this new beginning because, like, you feel like this Aries, their heart chakra's closed off. Like, you feel like they're emotionally unavailable. You just genuinely feel like they're not really giving to you the way they should be. Okay. So you're prioritizing yourself because you're hurt. This is the reason why you are feeling that type of way with them. You're hurt. You feel like they're betraying you. Scorpio. Well, that ain't good. Didn't that a good reading? All right, let's go to Taurus dealing with a Scorpio. Mm-mm. I didn't like this reading whatsoever. Taurus, Scorpio. This fool fucking stink. How does the Taurus feel for the Scorpio? Well, they want to talk, but they're not really gonna put in much work. Um, this Taurus questions whether they should invest here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all fight too much. Y'all be bickering and arguing like weirdos. That's why they questioning. Oh, they're walking away from this. They're turning their back. There's regrets around the connection because of the fighting. Well, stop fucking fighting. Y'all be doing too much sometimes. Like, is the shit gonna matter within 5 years? Is the argument that y'all are fucking being this harmonious over gonna make a difference in 5 years? If it's not, then what the fuck is the fight about, really? Uh, how does a Scorpio feel for a Taurus? Not finished. Oh, you feel like you done with this too. Six of Swords. You're trying to control your emotions. So you're trying to control the situation. You're in your ego. You feel like you have to make this decision to leave this, Scorpio. So you both are like going your separate ways, huh? Yep. You don't trust the Taurus. You think they're a liar. They're deceptive. Yep. And you just want to get over this. Oh, y'all think that when they run off and they dismissive, they act like they don't give a fuck about you, that they entertaining somebody else. Yep. Crazy work. Let's go to Gemini dealing with a Scorpio. Gemini, all about their money. Shit. They're like, Scorpio, who? I don't talking about. Just worried about my money over here in this corner. They're not even talking to you. They are so like avoidant, dismissive. They're holding back from you. All they care about is their money right now. It's like they don't even want to talk, which is even worse. Yeah. They feel like being in a connection with you right now, being in a relationship is too overwhelming. It's too stressful. This Gemini is like, oh no. Dealing with Scorpio is, oh honey, is depleting. Oh wow. Yep. Damn, 10 of wands, 10 of swords, bitch. What the fuck did you do to this Gemini? Cause goddamn, they had enough. They stress. Like it's a burden to deal with you. Oh shit. Oh well. Yeah, throw this bag away, please, and pick up the towel. I know you haven't been putting the stuff to dry. Talk to me about how Scorpio sees the Gemini. Man, this is crazy work. Wow, the Scorpio thinks the Gemini got a third party. You're like, I know this hoe's talking to other people. I know this bitch is out here tricking for trades. Like I know they got somebody out there I don't know about, some option that they hiding. Yep. You think they're a player from the Himalayas. Oh shit. Yep. Liar, liar, liar. You lying about where you're going. You're lying about what you're doing. If this is your reading, Scorpio do not trust the Gemini for shit. I mean, I don't even see why you would ever want to go back to this and this is how you're feeling. I'm not gonna lie. This is really like, bitch, I don't fuck with you. Like you a liar. I don't trust you. You want some hoe shit. That type of shit. That's crazy. I know you out there dealing with other people. I don't even understand. You choosing your peace, Scorpio. You're like, you know what? I want to be in peace. I want to just focus on myself and the growth that I have to, go through it's like a transformation you're going through, right? You're trying to evolve and be better and bigger, right? You're in the Empress energy. But then you feel some type of way about this Gemini. Like, shit. Woo, yo, listen here. Funny, that's crazy. Those of y'all dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio versus Cancer. Oh man. All right. This Cancer out here doing whatever they want. Mm-mm. They out here tricking for trades, partying and doing whatever they want. Mad defensive towards you, Scorpio. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them. Very hostile. 7 of Wands. They still have feelings for you, which is wild. But they out here acting like they're single, partying and doing whatever the hell they want with some third party. They raw and decisive about you, though. That's what it is. And that makes sense because how the fuck you come out as someone that is like partying and dealing with third parties, celebrating and doing all kinds of shit with other people? Like, you're not too structured. Yeah. They hold back from you, Scorpio. This Cancer ain't shit. They doing something behind your back. 10 of Swords. I'm about to ask what it is because I'm just nosy. Since they popped out with a third party, I need to know what they're doing. Why is the 10 of Swords here? Show me what's going on, what they doing. They trying to control your ass. Oh, Scorpio, what the fuck? Y'all got children together. There's something about a home here that's important. They trying to act like they have some type of control over you. Yo. Oh my God, yep. This is like a home life. The 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Ugh. Y'all gotta have kids with this bitch. They trying to control a narrative. They have a crazy fucking ego though. Like, this is toxic. I feel what the hell is this reading? But I don't got the energy right now. I still have 3 more signs to do. 4 more signs to do. I don't got the energy for this right now. They have some type of regrets in the connection because of the fights. Mhm. They're trying to manifest some happiness, but they haven't given up on this yet. They feel like you did something to them, like they're accusing you of doing something to them. They're in this wounded warrior energy, but this Cancer gotta go. They out here doing whatever the fuck they want. They treacherous. I don't fuck with that. Let's go with how you feeling for their answers, because hell no. Scorpio versus Cancer. How do they feel? Mm-mm. You don't trust this Cancer? You think they're deceptive, that they're lying, that they're hiding something? Sh- Yeah. You putting this out in the cold, Scorpio. You're like, I don't trust this bitch. They hiding something. The Moon and the 7 of Swords, you hiding something. I don't trust you. That sounds about right. You're guarding defensive towards them too. Ooh, you acting hostile, bitch. Because you don't trust them. Yep. You're making a decision here, and it has to do with like facts, like things you've seen here. You felt like this Cancer was like playing games. Like, they wasn't like making a decision when it came to you. Like, they wouldn't pick you. I don't know. This is going down a rabbit hole. Listen. There's this energy of like, they wouldn't even talk to me. Like, they used to ghost you and shit. Then this not your person. I mean, I know that sucks, but the fuck? They were too busy being a player instead of making peace with you. And it seems like that pushed you more towards your money. It pushed you towards your bag. So at least they did something good. Y'all are gonna be like, what? No, I'm dead ass. Bitch, you push me towards my money. Shit. I don't give a fuck if it's because I'm in pain because of the fuck shit you doing because you a fuck boy or fuck girl. I'm still in my bag and I'm successful, and that's all that matters. Fuck that. You can easily be replaced. But, time and money, that's not so easily replaceable. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that's gonna take, opportunities. I don't like this Cancer. I think y'all got to clean house. All right. We are gonna go to Leo. You dealing with a Leo, you hoes do not get along whatsoever. Telling you. This Leo wants to make peace with you, Scorpio. They want to talk. They want some type of partnership, even though they know technically it's not going to get anywhere, which is crazy. But they want to offer it. They want to offer a treaty. Let's make up. Let's not fight. Yeah. They want to give to this. They toxic though. They be mirroring you. They do weird things. Scorpio. What the hell? I don't know what y'all be doing with these people. This should give me anxiety, like serious. Oh my God, man. Man, they gonna come back around and offer you a cup of love, try to make peace, but they don't put in the work. So I don't know what you're gonna do with this right here. They seem to be emotionally closed off as well. So I don't know why they trying to act like they want something with you. They just trying to get some shit from you. Probably sex, yo. Cause why the fuck you trying to come in as a page? Show ass out of here. Your page energy. You ain't trying to do shit here, but waste my motherfucking time. How's the Scorpio seeing the Leo? Or you feel like you gotta make a decision on this bitch. Uh-oh. You having an awakening. You was waiting for them to like come towards you to like fix the connection, to like make amends. Yep. And it just seemed like when everything was going good or when things were like starting to get better, they would cause these fights, these disagreements. It's like you couldn't make a decision when it came to them, and you were like allowing time to pass by to like try to see if this could like work out, to like see if this could come back together, but it wasn't like coming back together, and so you're now stuck like just waiting here. Mhm. You setting boundaries and you putting yourself first. You're breaking away from this chain that binds you to them. There was communication issues here. Like this was what was happening in this connection. It was fucked up. You're in this independent energy, Scorpion, where you feel like I could take care of myself. I could do whatever I want. I can find some other people. I'm just worried about, you know what I'm saying, elevation. Like that's the type of energy, and I'm just worried about my money. Well, all right. This is for those of you guys dealing with a Virgo. I just heard marry me. Oh, somebody could have asked the other to get married. That's interesting. Scorpio see the Virgo. What's going on? Why are you showing up in sword? Oh, you want a new beginning with you do. You want some partnership, but there's this energy of like you have to portray yourself as like upset. All right. Because this Virgo seems to be like all about themselves. Oh, right. Some of y'all feel like they didn't treat you right either. Yeah, you want peace with them. You want to make up. Yeah. You still feel like you could build it, like this is an abundant connection. So that's kind of crazy. Because I heard marry me, so I'm wondering if you were the one that proposed to them or said it, like just to say it. Interesting. All right, how does the Virgo feel for the Scorpio? Virgo walking away, 8 of Cups, trying to leave you behind. You know, they did see this as the 10 of Cups at some point, but now they feel like this isn't it for them. They could be suffering from some type of sad depression. Yeah, they're putting this out in the court and walking away with the 8 of Cups. They feel like there's too much secrets. They felt like you created some sort of an illusion in the connection for them. Okay. Yeah. Tower, Scorpio. They're trying to let this tower calm down. Like you guys are too problematic. Damn, Scorpio. Man, this looks like a connection that could have ended up in a marriage. Could have even been a marriage for some of y'all. That's wild. All right. Well, moving on. Libra versus Scorpio, I guess. Or Scorpio versus Libra, actually. Yo, Giovanna, can you please get my money plants water? Because one of them's turning brown. This Libra is disappointed in you, Scorpio, but they still seem to like kind of like you or have some type of feelings for you. What the fuck? They think you're the devil, though. Damn, the card fell. There's this energy of them thinking that you're like toxic, not the pot calling the kettle black. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. How else do they feel? They feel like it's a missed opportunity. They think y'all was like cheating on them or brought somebody in at some point into the connection, whether you did or didn't. This is what they're accusing you of. Okay, that's it. All right. And then that's why y'all can't be together. Well, okay. I feel like you're a liar and they can't trust you. That's rather interesting. Because for a bitch that just came out as the Queen of Swords, bitch, you're accusing me of some treacherous ass shit. You better have some fucking evidence. The fuck? I feel like this person deflecting y'all. How does Scorpio see this goofy ass right here? This is a goofy ass Libra. Like, how the fuck you? Let me shut the fuck up. If I think it's a third party, bitch, I ain't feeling shit for you. The fuck? Damn, Scorpio, you want to have a fiery new beginning with this bitch. Hmm. You feel like if y'all talked, this is the problem here, right? You feel like if y'all talked, y'all could probably solve some shit. But instead, what you're doing is just focusing on your bread. Okay. Yeah. You also feel like this Libra had you in some shit. Wow. So there was some type of third party interference here. Cause y'all are both accusing each other of being cheaters. Something not right here. Somebody must have had the options open. You're literally like, I know if we talk, we could probably solve something, but yeah, I'm just gonna worry with my money. Oh my gosh. There is this energy of you feeling like you were deceived, like somebody lied about growing with you or building with you. Like you feel some type of way over this Libra. You feel like they deceived you. It's like you try to make something work or you were trying to like show them that you wanted to build with them, but it just didn't like span out for whatever reason. And there's accusations on both sides that there was some third party interference. I do see you really running around focusing on your money, Scorpio, but at some point you guys are gonna be talking to each other. It's just one of y'all is gonna offer love to the other, like feelings, like make a comment about still liking the other, but it's not really gonna get anywhere. This Libra made you regret even investing in them, Scorpio. Like you went through this period where you were like, I should have never got involved with them. You don't trust them. You feel like they created some sort of like an illusion to build, and it didn't really like give. Yeah. Damn. Y'all are accusing them of having a third party. So apply that as you see fit. Like there's an accusation of like, I know you're not talking to me because you're dealing with other people, bitch. That type of shit. Woo, Lord, y'all are toxic. Let that shit go. That shit is bad news. Let's move on. Scorpio versus Scorpio. Brace yourselves. Because this probably gonna be more toxic. Yo. My God, there's breadcrumbing and a lot of stagnation. Y'all are guarded towards each other. See what I'm saying? What the fuck? The first card is a breadcrumbing card? Bitch, I wish you would play. This shit is stagnant. One of y'all is like real fucking defensive and guarded as fuck towards the other. Oh, you guys could like marriage or live together. Like, damn. There's something structured here. There is one of you guys is like real immature. Like you be like ghosting and running off, doing whatever you want, acting in your feelings, and that's not some adult behavior. But one of y'all is like a fucking little kid. Like that shit gotta change. In and out when they want, but don't stick around. Damn, this is not a good connection at all, y'all. Shit. It does seem like you guys try to build here though. There was lies about the connection, about the investments. Imma tell you what's gonna happen here. This connection here, the one that is, like, playing games, their karma is gonna be to see the other Scorpio grow and become something they can't touch no more. So that's gonna, like, be fucked up because if you out here playing games, you're gonna lose your Scorpio because 'cause you're playing stupid shit. You're gonna see your Scorpio excel, turning into the Empress, and it's gonna be karma for you. That's wild. Let's go to Sag versus Scorpio. That's crazy. Sagittarius dealing with a Scorpio. And you dealing with Scorpio, they feel like you a fucking problem. Let's do a Scorpio. If you're dealing with Sag, forgive me, y'all. Sagittarius. Sagittarius feel like you a problem, Scorpio. They feel like you're stressful. Like you weigh very heavy on them. What are y'all doing to them? Terrorizing them like y'all always do? Yeah. They still love you though. And they don't want to give up on the connection. They showed up as the Queen of Cups towards you. But bitch, what are you doing to them, guys? Why do they feel like this shit is just bad? They feel like this is a lot for them. Like this connection is a lot. It could be very depleting to them energetically. Ooh, somebody got options though. Like other people they talk to. Mm. This Sagittarius is accusing you of talking to other people, dealing with other people, like having other like connections. Oh shit. Like having other bitches in different area codes. Yeah. I see y'all talking, but it's the same shit, different days. It's the same shit, different days. You know, y'all are like a toxic bunch of apples. I'm telling you. I see how you feel for them, Scorpio. Cause they haven't given up on this. Connection's very karmic. Like it just seems like it's going like in a circle, dude. Like the Twilight motherfucking zone. Same shit, different days. Scorpio. Why you trying to control them? Dude, whoa, you feel like they hiding stuff from you. You trying to like not show them vulnerability because you're in your ego. Yup. You in your head too, boy. Interesting. You guys want to work on this with them. Oh my god, this is so karmic though. Oh dang. What's karmic here? Somebody keeps holding back from the connection. It's turned the connection toxic, so it's karmic. This is a karma connection. Oh fucking shit. What is supposed to be learned here? Self-worth? Yo, hold on. Yo, listen, my ass hurts. I'm probably gonna need a BBL by the time I'm done with all these readings. But listen, self-worth, Scorpio. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening here? Why is that the lesson? Like, oh my god. You dealing with somebody that likes to hold back from you, and your lesson is to learn self-worth, Scorpio? Because you keep coming back to this moron and letting them fucking do this shit to you. And you're both like karmic in the connection. Damn, Scorpio, what the fuck? You could have children with them. It seems like you tried to make something work with this person and you felt like they was trying to control everything. They were trying to do too much. Okay, they could even have a temper. So if you're not getting along, then why even like give to this? It be ghosting you, not talking to you, acting like they don't want this. And then they come in and they talk to you. Scorpio, it's a self-worth. Call it a self-worth challenge. You gotta cut this bitch off. It's a karmic connection. I'm not gonna lie. That's not good. Let's motherfucking go to cops. Scorpio dealing with a Capricorn. How does a Capricorn see Scorpio at this present time? Yo, they still think you in love with them, Scorpio. They still think you want a future with them. But yeah, they choosing the door. Oh, okay. They think they got you stomped. The fuck? They think you whooped on them. That's crazy. They're choosing themselves. They set some sort of a boundary. They want something more peaceful. They think you like in love with them still. You could be. Just saying. Damn. Anything else they feel about Scorpio here? Capricorn bugged the fuck out, yo. They feel like you like attention. Some of y'all could be getting attention at work, something that you're doing for work, for money. Interesting. They also felt like you're a player. Like you would come in and tell them like what they wanted to hear. And then you would like easily like pull away. So they don't really like fuck with you like that because they can't trust you. Like I know you out here talking and dealing with people, right? I know you getting attention elsewhere. They might be just insecure. Cause you in and out. So I know you're doing something. Ooh, oh, out of Scorpio, see them. Oh shit, bitch. Bye. You still want to build here. You really still want to build with this bitch. The Queen of Pentacles and the Sun. You think this person's nurturing? You think this person is stable in some way? Get the fuck out of here. So they do got you by the balls. They want to grow here with the Empress. Some of y'all even want to have like a boy with them, like a child, a male child. Oh, y'all are definitely caught by the balls with this one here. That's dumb shit. Cause they out here talking about I'm out. Yep, I'm over this. And you over here planning your wedding. Fuck are you doing? Uh, what are y'all doing? You're doing too much. They ain't showing you the same grace and they haven't been. So why the fuck you got your fucking feet in the sand for this bitch? You in the sand, motherfucker. That's unstable. The fuck out of here. Show ass is out of here. Showing up as a king of cups. Get your ass out of here. Let's go to Aquarius. Y'all bugged out. How does Aquarius feel for Scorpio? This is done with the Aquarius. This was meant to end. This is a contract that has come to its final. Done. Yep. They don't want to give up on the connection, but there's no communication. This connection has dried out. They are trying to get over you, trying to like replace you in some type of way. Yeah. Yep. Four of Swords and the Six of Swords. They done. This is done. Scorpio. This Aquarius is playing you. Like you need to teach the asses a lesson. First of all, I don't even know how you ended up with air sign, but we're not gonna talk about that right now. We're gonna let that one slide by. Then you want some peace, but you know it's over with, but you don't want y'all to like hate each other. You feel like, you know what, this is ending or has come to an end and I'm okay with it. I just really genuinely want my peace. I don't want us to beef. I don't want us to fight. So you kind of have accepted this like destination with the Aquarius. You know what I'm saying? Like you've accepted the outcome. You have. But you don't want to like have an enemy. I get it. Like this is an evolved Scorpio that is like dealing with this Aquarius. Because this would be some shit I would do. I'd be like, you know what the hell my daughter put on here? I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. We can go our separate ways. We don't have to hate each other. You do what you want. I'm going my way. And that's it. You know? There ain't no need for no animosities. It's cool. It didn't work out. We both tried. It just wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how that rolls. But yeah, you're pretty much done. They're pretty much done. There's a focus of money right now for the Scorpio I'm picking up on. Stability, building oneself up. Okay. You do have disappointment and you want closure, but hey, you gotta take whatever the fuck you getting. Yo, let's go to Pisces, then over to Scorpio. How does Pisces feel for Scorpio? Pisces want another beginning with you. They want you back. Wow. They're gonna tell you to. They're gonna tell you that they love you. They have a lot of love for you. Pisces emotional. Man, they stress over you. Like, dang, you tearing this Pisces up, my friends. Shit. Yeah. When y'all fight, they be like, I should never like started talking to Scorpio because they stress me the fuck out. But I still love them and I want them in my life. Oh, they like you. Damn. They indecisive about walking away from you. When you guys fight, they question walking away and they kind of get stuck. They're like, I don't know, should I leave? It's like, I don't know if it's their feelings or if there's investments, but they kind of question leaving. Like, I don't know, should I walk away from this? You know, can I walk away from this? And all in the meantime, what they do is that they get like guarded and defensive. They speak their truth and then they run away into like this space, their safe space, whatever that is for them. And they focus on like, you know, getting through whatever the fuck just happened on their own. But this is a Pisces that is like really trying to like be better and they want to heal. You know what I'm saying? And they have so much love for y'all, Scorpio. They do. But y'all can't seem to like, for some reason, like keep this harmonious. They're so scared of what's in front of them as well. Like if they left this connection, like what the fuck is out there? They're scared of that. Like they don't know what the world is gonna meet them with. And that could be keeping them stuck here dealing with your asses. Cause if you acting toxic on me, bitch, I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm cutting your ass off. Fuck out of here. Let's see how Scorpio feels for Pisces. Pisces definitely all the way to fucking damn, you see them as the wish fulfillment, Scorpio. You don't want to give up on this. Ah, man. something is coming to an end. Like something was learned here. A cycle is ending or has ended. And it does seem like you really don't want this to end. You're hiding that you want to have a new beginning with them. Like you want something with them. Again, like another cycle. Like to try it again, make it work this time around. Oh, that's crazy. Mhm. Oh my God, you're afraid that they're gonna leave you. Oh my God, this is such a sad reading. Whose reading is this? Dang. There's fears of abandonment. Like, what am I gonna do? I gotta keep myself busy. I gotta act like I'm getting away from this. It's all like a fucking facade though, because y'all are definitely into this Pisces. I don't know what y'all gonna do. This is a toxic connection, though. I'll tell you right now. Because it just seems like you're not really taking some type of accountability, Scorpio. And I see you watching them, kind of low key stalking them and shit. Well, you guys could be married. Oh shit. Well, that makes sense. Oof. This Pisces feels stuck in the connection. Cause some of y'all are married. They feel like they have to make it work with you. Oh, that's not good. Bitch, you should not have to make anything work with anybody. If you're not happy, you're not happy. Oh wow, yo. Well, fuck it. Let's go to Sag dinner with Aries. This Aries is walking out of your life, Sag. They have regrets. They felt like you took too long to come to build with them. Like some of y'all could have been in and out and shit. Okay. They felt like communication was just not what they wanted. It was like subpar, like minimum and shit like that. Okay. Yeah. So now they're trying to heal. Dang. This Aries is not having fun. What y'all did, Sag? How does Sag see this Aries? Oh my God. You're like, fuck that. It's done and over with. The world card. Oh, shit. Can't wait for this shit to be done with. Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to be free so I can heal myself. Oh, God. This reading went down the drain. There's this energy of like, I already tried to make this work. I literally got hurt every time I put my efforts into this. Oh my gosh. This could be like closed or coming to a close with the world being here, y'all. There's too much problems here. There's this energy of like this shit wasn't it. Okay. Too much arguments. Yeah, you want to break free from this. You want to be single so you can have a new beginning. Damn, Sag, that was quick. All right, let's go to Taurus. Mm. Taurus, then I'm going to Sagittarius, please. How does a Taurus see the Sag? Like the devil is crazy. Oh, they think you toxic. You know what's funny? This Taurus thinks you guys are obsessive. Y'all can have a family life or children together. Mm-mm. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, this is gonna come back together again. If y'all are fighting, this is definitely gonna come back together. They have zero intentions of letting this fall apart, even though they think you bitches are toxic, which is crazy, right? You out here calling me toxic. You think I'm so obsessive, but yet you still want to build with me. That's pretty fucking interesting, Taurus. Just saying. How does the Sag see the Taurus? There could have been a third party interference here. I don't know if it was on Sagittarius' side though. How does a Sag see the Taurus? You thought like they made things hard. Like they made something hard to deal with. There was some fights and some conflicts in this connection. There was avoidance energy. You had some regrets in trying to work something out with them because they were being dismissive. Like they was trying to act like they was too busy to like deal with you and stuff. Sag. Yeah, which caused an ending with a death card. You still got love for them though, King of Cups, bitch. But you still care about them. Yeah, you want to heal something. You see them as a wish fulfillment. See the star. So you both still into each other, but something ended because of a betrayal. A connection ended due to a betrayal. Ten of Swords. Yep, that sucks. This for Gemini. Sag dealing with a Gemini. Sag. You know what song just started playing in my head? And it's y'all that is thinking this way. Please don't go. Don't go. I don't even know who sings that. I'm begging you to stay. Hey, hey, hey. Only OGs would know what this is. This is not for young people. You looking at, oh my God. You looking at this Gemini as someone that got their shit together. You have some sad energy around them. I see you rushing towards them very fast to communicate with them. Okay. There's something you want from them. You know, this is gonna be some type of missed opportunity here. Somebody got a third party, that's why. Could be them. You feel so lonely. You feel lonely. This connection isn't fulfilling for you, Sag. But you still want to go ahead and you still gonna try. You holding on to some pain, something that took place that broke your heart with this Gemini. Oh my God. This Gemini is trying to live their best life. All right. They're really trying to like be happy. They're focusing on having some type of new beginning. All right. They do miss the connection, but they feel like it stresses them out to deal with you. Aww. Talking with you stresses them out. So they're going with their intuition. So keep themselves guarded and heal away from this. They want to forget this connection. It's funny because the Gemini is like, I gave them more than they gave to me. Like I put more work in than Sagittarius did. They blaming you for some shit. For breadcrumbing, literally. Okay? Let's go to Cancer. Sag dealing with a Cancer energy. How does a Cancer see the Sag? Oh, damn. And they don't want to be rejected by you, so they're in their head about offering you a cup of love. Interesting. They're focused on their money. They're trying to keep themselves busy, trying to make money. Damn. Some of y'all could live or be married to them, live with them, like in the same house, or be married to them. They see you as someone that's abundant, Sag, if I have time. It's almost 8 o'clock and I'm not fucking Sag still. This Cancer is gonna come towards you. Okay. What do they want? Mm-mm. To offer you some type of opportunity. They are giving to somebody else though. So be careful with that. And I think that's why you're gonna have your missed opportunity. Because they're giving to somebody else. Yeah. Well, you're gonna end up walking away from them with the 8 of Cups being at the bottom of the deck. Well, fuck it. Who cares about them? If they're giving to somebody else, why does it matter? The same. Fuck it. Let's go to Leo. Yeah. Leo is very narcissistic. Like, dang, honey. They're all about themselves. Like, it's crazy, like, how much they're so self-centered on themselves. They do see you as someone they can build with, though. Yeah. They had a realization or some type of awakening of some sort, and they feel like they shouldn't do nothing about this. So they're standing as the Queen of Swords and the Two of Swords. So they're not gonna do anything to make this move. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna hold back. Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Can I tell you this Leo playing mad mind games with you? Cause like, what the fuck? They doing too much. Y'all miss them. Y'all stress over trying to make something work with them. You guys want a new beginning with the Ace of Cups. All right. We are now going to Virgo. Virgo with a Sag. Virgo feels like you deceived them, Sag. Like you created some illusion, like you lied about them being your wish fulfillment, like you lied about some plans. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, they got regrets that they invested here. They're trying to keep their composure. Like they could be acting stoic, acting like they don't care. They're really on their ego though. That's sad. Mm-mm. Yeah, they walking away. Talk to me about Sag. How do you see the Virgo? Why does it matter? Leave me alone. You holding back from the connection. You want a reconciliation with the Four of Wands because you feel like they make you happy, but it just feels like you would have to work on this. Like you got to start from the bottom. Yeah. You want to build with them, but slowly. Like you want to take your time. I don't know how that's gonna even work out. Libra. Libras are hostile, guarded psychopaths. They have an emotionally closed, like they have emotionally closed off to you. Their heart chakra is like an X, bitch. The fuck. They are pushing your ass away. They're crazy. Yeah, because they see you as a 10 of cups. They're fucking nuts. They want to have some new beginning and they see you as a 10 of cups, but instead they're rejecting you. This is a crazy hoe. This is someone that's gonna try and bond you to them. Yep, they nuts. They have to make a decision on this connection. They seem to be heartbroken. They're a wishy-washy ass bitch. All right, let's move on to how you see their crazy ass. Cause bitch, you should take these rose-colored glasses off before you get indents on your fucking nose. You see them as someone cold and detached. That's what they are. I see you talking to them as well. You're gonna try to make peace with them. You are. You just don't want to have to deal with the nonsense, the toxicity. Okay. But you're gonna take your time to do that. Yeah. So just so you know, there will be a tower moment between the two of y'all in the future over some fight that y'all are gonna get into. And I see you rushing straight into hermit mode trying to avoid this bitch. Did not tell you they're a toxic person. They're gonna try and bond you, and you're gonna be more broken if you dealt with this person than if you walk the fuck away. Leave that shit. Scorpio. Sag dinner with a Scorpio. Damn, y'all can have children together. You and the Scorpio. It's like they see you as someone that they wanted to build something with. They wanted some type of partnership here. Like, what the fuck? They even thought you guys was like soulmates. Oh shit. But it ended. They feel like this has to end or in it's already ended with the world. Okay. Yeah. Someone was being real childish in the connection. There wasn't even much effort when it came to communication. Yep. This Scorpio feels like you betrayed them. Like you was doing shit behind their back. Sag. I see you communicating with them. Could be about finances, about plans and shit. But this has pretty much come full circle. Some lesson has already been learned. Yeah, it looks like it's finances. All right. That's crazy work. See how you see this bitch. How does Sagittarius see them? Sag. The fuck? You real hot and cold. You wishy washy. You don't want to make some decision, but you know you need to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know you need to get over this and heal. Oh shit. Let some burdens down. So you kind of are trying to set boundaries, but standing as the queen of swords towards them. It's like rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you hostile. 7 of Wands. Queen of swords is wild. Yeah, you setting boundaries. You choosing yourself. I fuck with that because they probably wasn't acting right. I'm just saying. Sag on Sag. Oh shit. This is done another one. One of y'all is sad as fuck because it is done. Okay. The person that ended it still has a lot of love, but is trying to go with their intuition. Okay. So they're standing in sword energy towards the connection, being caught and detached. There was breadcrumbing. Somebody was like giving to like somebody from their past. Oh, cheater from the Himalayas. Yep. Not making a decision between an ex. Oh, caca. Caca. That's bad. That's not good. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, somebody was entertaining an ex connection, someone from the past, and not making a decision. So this ended up getting fucked in the duck, and it ended up ending. Dang, y'all, fuck. I do see y'all talking again, but yeah, one of y'all is gonna leave the connection, and I choose to move away from it with the Eight of Cups. All right, all right. This is for those of y'all dealing with Capricorn. Dealing with a Capricorn, they got a lot of love for you, but they don't even know how to act. All they do is cause fights, act problematic. Like that shit gotta go. Okay, yeah. They're trying to go with their intuition when it comes to you. They have a lot of like heartbreak. They feel like you Sagittarius, you made shit difficult for them. Like you was like a pain, a problem. You cause them stress. Mhm. They do want your attention, but they feel like it's best right now to just walk away because of all the stress and the problems, the fights, and the connection. Dang. But they still got love for you. Dear God. I see how you see them, Sag. Oh boy. They're like, yeah, I'm leaving this shit. I can still care about you, but this ain't it. All right, talk to me here. How does Sag see this shit right here, this mess with Capricorn? You still interested in them? You sure are. But you're not really showing it like that. Like you're not really putting in the work or efforts. You feel like you want to go slow. Yeah, you holding back. You trying to like love on yourself. You seem to be emotionally unavailable with the Four of Pentacles. There's some type of stagnancy here. Something is stuck. There's a movement. You're like not making a decision. Okay. You're really trying to blind yourself to make this decision. Like you're not trying to make a decision on them. It's like out of sight, out of mind. I'm just gonna let it sit there. And it seems like you're emotionally unavailable. Yeah. You are in your thoughts though about them, about this Capricorn. You see them as some sort of wish fulfillment. So why are you playing games? Go ahead and answer. Why y'all playing games with them? Down. There is this energy of you just like focusing on your money, your structure, and something that you're doing, something that you're putting your work into. It's like you're doing it on the side as you just let things like be. It's not like you're doing anything to like bridge this gap either, which is kind of toxic. This is for Aquarius. I see the Sagittarius. The Sagittarius. Oh my fucking gosh. My bad, y'all. I see the Aquarius contacting the Sag. Right? Wanting to act like, oh, we can make peace. Da, 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 da. But there's a full blown third party helping this motherfucker. Like people dancing everywhere. There's a lot of like, there's too much going on here. Somebody got the party. All right. And it seems like it's like a bounce back in between like Sag and the third party. Oh, fuck. They're treating you like they don't care. The Sagittarius. Not the Sagittarius, Aquarius. Forgive me. Why the fuck am I saying Sagittarius? Some of y'all could be doing that, acting like you don't care. Yeah. It's the aqua that's doing that to you though. For some of y'all it could be reversed because I keep saying Sag. I got my pants is like digging on me. One of y'all has like this mentality of like not wanting to release their freedom, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Wanting to like still do what they want. Ooh, that's what's got you indecisive then. Whomever is doing that doesn't want to release their freedom, is indecisive, and keeps sabotaging the connection, keeps causing a tower moment because of that. Kind of like fears of like not being able to do what they want, fears of being controlled. Okay. Mm-mm. This Aquarius be lying to y'all. They do be lying. They be trying to act like y'all are wish fulfillment, but they don't even barely give to you. Yeah, they're the sabotager. They're the ones that are causing the tower. It's a lack of putting in the work that's breaking the connection down. And I see you, Sag, having a realization that this person's wasting your time. They're wasting your time. Shit, come on now. Yeah, you know that bitch is wishy-washy. This is too much on and off, and it's not going anywhere. You had a realization this is not gonna work out. You already know what comes with this bag of shit. This is like stepping on shit when you're coming off your porch. Death card. That's exactly your realization. So it needs to end. This person playing fucking hella games. They do not want nothing serious, and it does seem like that. They just playing games. I'm not gonna lie. All right. We're gonna be moving on to Pisces now. Pisces dealing with a Sag. Pisces is gonna reach out to you. They would like to talk. You know, they feel like you don't really give to them like that though. Like they feel like you don't put in the work. Yeah, like you're kind of wishy-washy, like you're up and down emotionally. Oh gosh. But they want to make peace. You know, it's funny. They feel like you don't want them because you don't show them that you do. They're gonna walk away if you don't. Because their last card is the Eight of Cups. If you don't put in the work to show them that you're interested, they'll leave this. Batch. Get it together. Just stating a fact. Get it together. That's all I gotta say. Because they showed up as the motherfucking king of cups, and they still care about you. You know what I'm saying? And them wanting to make peace with you, that's like a last ditch effort, bitch. Get it together. Damn, you feel like they're in the ego, like they're controlling. Some of y'all feel like this person's like a bitch or an asshole, like they don't treat you right. You feel like they're toxic as well. Sag, what the fuck? Yep. You do still care about them and see like you possibly having them in your future, but you just feel like right now, like they just trying to control you. There's a lot of like animosity from you. I don't think you guys are thinking straight. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because you look at them as somebody that's lying. There's something you don't trust about this Pisces. I think you both just need to talk. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really do. All right, y'all. We're going to go to Capricorn now. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room real quick, and then we're gonna start off Capricorn. Give me a second, y'all. Got to go to the ladies' room. Just saying. Oh shizzle. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Uh, What the freak? What the hell just happened? All right, y'all. My bad. All right, so this is Capricorn dealing with Aries. You know, if you're dealing with an Aries right now, they feel like this is done and over with, or like this is ending because y'all keep fighting. There's a lot of like problems in this connection, right? They are gonna like try to talk to you to see if y'all could have like a new beginning and stuff like that. Like they're genuinely waiting for you to like offer it to them, but it looks like y'all haven't offered it to them. So it's gonna be like them that's gonna come towards you. Okay. But a cycle was completed with them or it's finishing. It seems like you're making a decision to keep yourself busy, Capricorn, and focus on partnerships. Okay. You're looking for like other options. Yeah. I do see you kind of like still like having feelings for this Aries, but showing your love to other people as well. Okay. You feel like something's done and over with the world card. So you're looking for a replacement of the Aries. That's kind of cold. I ain't gonna lie. Let's look for Taurus. Let's see about Taurus. About Taurus. How does Taurus see caps right now? They feel like it's toxic. They're having some sort of a realization here. They're looking at their future and they're like, I just gotta focus on my money because Capricorn is gonna do whatever they want to do. There seems to be some sort of a accusation that you guys could have a third party here. Like they feel like you got a third party. Could be your friends or your family, but yeah. Yeah. They're accusing you of betraying them with a third party, like they think you cheated on them. Okay. Let's see how y'all feel for them. Oh, they be talking shit about you, boy. Oh Lord, this Taurus be smacking they fucking mouth. They slander you. They talk bad about you to people. That's crazy. How does the Capricorn see the Taurus? Oh, you watch them, you spy on them. Oh, you feel like something's over with. The world is here. Damn, what the fuck? Oh shit. What the fuck? You're trying to be in control about an ending. Something's coming to an end, and you're trying to be in control of this ending, right? So, like you sit there and you watch them, but you don't even see like them in your future anymore. Like you're like, okay, this is ending. So what? Like it's like, all right. It's like you've given up on it. I don't think you feel the same for them. How does Capricorn feel for the Taurus? You feel stressed by them? Like they give you anxiety? Ugh. You want to get over them, see? You can't wait to be over to get over this connection. Oh wow. That's crazy work. Gemini. Gemini's holding back from you, Capricorns. They feel like you're a disappointment, like you disappointed them. They seem to be sad about the relationship, the change that took place in the connection. They feel like you just come to them and you basically like show them love when you want to get shit from them. Yeah. They feel like you're trying to like play games with them, like you're starting from the bottom, wasting their time. And then it's like it never leads to like the next step because you cause these tower moments. Oh, they blame you for some yeah. Capricorn. That's Gemini all year, treacherous as fuck. Towards y'all. Let's see how you see this bitch, because this bitch out here talking mad hella shit. Girl, this is me. Oh, you feel like they just as bad. You feel like they real toxic, problematic. You really wanted to build with them though. You saw some future with them. You saw them as the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. You guys could have been living together or discuss marriage. There was a discussion of like building it. So what the fuck happened? Mhm. You chose to put boundaries and you chose yourself first. You went with your intuition, Capricorn. You know, I do see you wanting to reconcile, but not right now. You're going through something emotionally right now. Okay. Cancer. For those of you guys that know what a cancer energy. They want to talk. This Cancer wants to talk. They're gonna come towards you. They're gonna make a decision to come towards you really quickly. You guys can have some type of commitment with them. There could be some type of contracts that you guys have. Like maybe y'all live together, have children together. There's a contract here. Yeah. Oof. So something ended and they want to have some type of new beginning with you. They want peace. They would like to like make up with y'all and have peace. Interesting. Let's see how you see this hoe. You was waiting for them to like offer you some partnership. You kept trying to keep yourself busy while they was doing whatever they wanted to do. Yep. You felt like they didn't even want to put in the work because they barely like showed that they wanted this. So there's some type of energy of you feeling like, well, they really didn't like put in the work. Like the Cancer didn't really like show me love like that. Oh, it stressed you out, their communication. You want the truth. You want to know why they didn't like treat you right. You're never gonna get the truth. You're only gonna get half-ass and lies. That's all you gonna get. Why they broke your heart. Why they were in and out. Mm, damn. Let that shit go, bro. Just let it go. This is Leo. Leo's disappointed. They really thought y'all was gonna have like a good relationship, like y'all was gonna build together, but it just ended. You know what I'm saying? And they're just like, fuck. That shit went down the toilet. They got vices, this Leo. They think you guys are like bitches. Like the way you guys treat them, like the way you talk to them, like they look at you like you're a bitch. Someone that's mean. Mm, okay. That's their problem. Mm. You know what they hate? That you gave to yourself the love that you needed to create the 10 of cups for yourself. And they don't like that because they feel like you excluded them. They feel like you put them out in the cold, like you excluded them from building something with you. They funny. Oh, some of y'all think this Leo had a third party. Like some of y'all, yes. Some of y'all are accusing this Leo of having like somebody else in the picture. Like you could have found them with someone or yeah, there's some I've seen it too many times already. Some of y'all could anticipate they had a third party. How does Cap feel for the Leo? You walked away from them. What the fuck? Feel like you don't want to deal with this right now. With the 8 of Cups. Mm. There's regrets about investments here, about allowing them to come in and out. Also, they was in and out with you. Mm. Mhm. You still care about them though. You be like in your mind about this Leo. You seem to be waiting for some type of change to take place, Capricorn. Yeah, you want the truth. I don't know what the fuck that truth could be for you, but you want the truth. You want them to tell you the truth. You want you want clarity on something that you're in your mind about. It's like you want to know what this person was doing, why they did it, etc. Like, yeah. All right. So those of y'all dealing with a Virgo. The Virgo was hiding how stressed out they felt by this partnership. They felt very stressed out by building with you. Okay. There was something that you was doing that had them tight. Some of y'all could have had a third party or some friends or family that got in the motherfucking way. Okay. And it burdened them to deal with you. Mm. They do want a new beginning with you with the Ace of Cups. They want to give to this, but they're also giving to something else that's taking their time. Okay. See how you feel. How does Capricorn see the Virgo? Like difficult. You feel like they was difficult. You do want to talk to them, the chariot. Ooh, some of y'all feel like they're like a player because they were like in and out. Mm-mm. You watch them to see what they're up to, like trying to get information on them, see what they're doing and shit. That's crazy work. Yeah. But you guys are showing them guarded defensive energy. Damn. You seem to be more focused on manifesting pentacles, even though you spy on them. It's funny because you seem to be hurt. You look at this connection and there's this energy of like not wanting to give up, wanting to like grow, you know what I'm saying? Wanting to put in some type of work. You guys still feel like you can grow together, but there's some concerns of yours, Capricorn, that got you stuck up in your head. And it has to do with some truth, uh, like why they was in and out, why they was like ignoring you. Y'all are crazy. All right, let's go to Libra. Libra feels like you're trying to like get away from them. You both have one thing in common. You're both focused on the same thing, which seems to be money. However, you're really busy, Capricorn. You could be doing multiple things, but they feel like you're just trying to get away from them. Okay. Yeah. Libra is committing themselves to like focusing on their future. They really worried about their money, their stability. Something is ending because y'all are both going separate ways, or something is ended with the death card. Okay. They trying to manifest themselves a new beginning as well. Like they're just worried about their future and stuff. How does Capricorn see this Libra? You feel like they caused a tower moment because they was dealing with other people. Mhm. Like they had options. Yep. You want your peace. You don't want to deal with this shit. You're like, I just want to be left the fuck alone. Dang, you over this Libra. This bitch did too much, huh? Yeah, you just want to get the fuck away from this. You want your freedom and you want this to be done and over with the world card. Nine of Pentacles, you're like, I'm independent. I don't need that bitch. Scorpio. Oh shit. Scorpio's going with their intuition. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They feel like, oh my gosh. They feel like they have to stay busy. Oh my God, this is a karma connection, y'all. Coño. Hold on. Hold up. Oh my God. Y'all hear that? There's no more water. Oh shit. I'm thirsty too. Oh my God. Can y'all smash that like button though? Seriously. I've been here for almost 4 fucking hours giving y'all a reading. This is a karma connection. Okay, Capricorn, you're dealing with a Scorpio. They're trying to keep themselves busy, acting like they don't care about you. Yeah. There's also energy of like things moving very slowly or them wanting to go slow in the connection. They could be acting like hostile or guarded. Yeah. Who's the one that doesn't put in the work? Who's the one that does it? Which one of y'all is the one that is like real childish? They claiming it's y'all Capricorn. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean this could be anybody, right? This Scorpio is guarded as fuck. They feel like you didn't put in the work, like you were childish. Damn. Like you was going slow and wasting time. It's like giving like you was breadcrumbing. You weren't giving me attention like that. Damn. Man, they saw you as someone they wanted to build with. They wanted everything with you. For some of y'all, they wanted to marry you. But they felt like it never moved to that stage because there was too many games, too much lie. It wasn't work being put into it. Oh, I don't know what happened here. Because it does seem like the Scorpio had like all their eggs in a basket here. I'm not gonna lie. And now they're trying to act dismissive, like I'm just gonna keep doing what I gotta do, keep myself busy. Okay. Well, damn, that's not good. All right, y'all. Well, let's see how Capricorn sees the Scorpio, Lord. Scorpio looking like they're not trying to make a decision here, but they kind of are by letting this just rot, pretty much. It's crazy because, like, Capricorn, you're standing here like Scorpio wanted all this attention. They want attention from like other people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so disappointed that I even gave to this. Oh God. You, you still love them though. You showed up as a king of clubs, ho. I'm so disappointed I even gave to this. Blah, blah, blah. You falling in a shit hole like with that bullshit. Cause you still give a fuck about them. You want to show up as a king of clubs. You could be sad and disappointed over the fucking tomfoolery, but that don't mean you're with them. Clearly you're not. I see communication taking place with y'all, but y'all seem to have issues with like talking to each other. It could be a problem with respecting each other. Yep, definitely is a problem with respecting each other. The way that y'all talk to each other, that's not good. King of Swords coming towards each other with that aggression, not good. Okay? Y'all don't like the way that the Scorpio be acting cold, and it fucks with y'all head. I see y'all moving away from this and leaving it behind though. Okay? Let's go to Capricorn dealing with a Sag. They feel like you're indecisive about them, Capricorn. Like you're trying to keep yourself away from them, like you just ignoring them, doing everything for everybody but them. This Sagittarius got options, like they're not ugly, like people like them. Mhm. They're choosing to show you this angry face, like they're setting boundaries with you, but they do want a reconciliation. Mm. It looks like they're gonna, like y'all are gonna talk, but there's gonna be like a tower shortly after. This Sag got people that want them, like they got options, 7 of cups. There's options around them, like other connections. Oh Lord, not good. There's some type of energy of them feeling like that's okay if Capricorn doesn't want me because I can get somebody else. It's like arrogance. It's funny as hell. You feel like they stress you out. When they be coming in and out of your life, they be taking their sweet ass time, Capricorn. I see y'all talking to the Sag though. Yep. Having some type of fiery new beginning, but it's not gonna last because the world card is here. So it's gonna end. It's like a quick something. Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you. Something is over with and it doesn't need to be refreshed or be brought back to life. It's coming to an end. You know it's done. Let it fucking fall and and move on. Get somebody else because it's already a lesson that has been learned. This connection is done, right? The problem here is that there is still some mild hope in the ether that maybe I can convince this person to be different. That's how y'all are standing. Maybe I can, get something different out of this connection this time around. Well, no, you're not. It's just gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna wasting time. And that's the situation that you are faced with right now. So you need to come to grips with an ending, all right, that is taking place or has taken place. All right, so this is Capricorn versus Capricorn. It's someone's breaking away from a connection, from something that seems structured and stable. Could be a home life, a marriage, okay? Because there was too much in and out, okay? Too much love bombing, but it wasn't stable. Yeah. One of y'all is holding back from the other. You guys are watching them, and it seems like you're having a realization that you would like to try this again and you want to reconcile. But one of y'all is like, "Mm-mm, no." So you have a push pull. It's like a runner chaser dynamic. Yeah. Six of Swords. It's a runner chaser dynamic. It's like when one wants the other one doesn't. That's kind of yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why you would did another Capricorn. I'm just saying that's kind of crazy. But yeah, that's y'all reading. There's a lot of pain energy in this connection too, so I don't even know how you got there. For those of y'all dealing with an Aquarius. Mm. All right, where are you? Doing what? Aquarius feels like it's over with between you and them. Wait a minute. Okay, throw away that juice. The Aquarius feels like it's over with. Okay, between you and them. Oh, they're hiding something from you. Oh, they're dealing with somebody new. Diablo, that's crazy. They talking to somebody new. This Aquarius ain't shit. They walked out of your life. First of all, when they was dealing with you, they was dealing with somebody else. Like when y'all was going through y'all ending, they started talking to somebody else behind your back with the moon card. They walked away from you straight into somebody else. Oh, that's crazy. some cheating ass shit right here, some really dirty shit right here. Hell nah. And they're a lying bitch too. I bet you that hoe will never tell you the truth though, unless you find out through the person that they're dealing with. That's fucking terrible. Let's see how you see this dirty bitch. I wouldn't even entertain this motherfucker right here. I'm not gonna lie. You know you gotta make a decision on the connection, but you're trying to keep yourself busy because you really want to make like the right decision, but you don't know like what they're hiding. Okay. I see you feeling like you don't want to talk to them or deal with them. There's a missed opportunity here. Feel like there's too many problems, too much fights and arguments. Yeah. You're letting this close out on its own. Two of Swords. You're just not making a decision. You're just focusing on your money. Because you know this person's a liar. Like you know they're hiding shit. You know they created some false illusion. So you're choosing your money. You're committing yourself to your happiness. That's what's up. Like, that's how it should be, you know? You do still care about them though. You do. You watch them to try to figure them out, see what they're up to. Yeah. You want to know if they've gotten in another relationship. Y'all are fucking hilarious as fuck. They literally are dealing with someone else. They was dealing with someone when they was dealing with your asses. How about that? All right, let's move on. Pisces. What's Pisces all over? What the hell's going on here? How does the Pisces feel for the cats? Please. I mean, shit is good when it's good. You know what I'm saying? When you in my life, we doing good. I don't like that they don't put in the work though. Huh? They felt like y'all could have built something together. This Pisces. So why didn't y'all? You know, they're accusing you guys of holding back from the Pisces, Capricorn. It's like they felt like they put the ball in your court and you didn't fucking get to it. Some of y'all, they're disappointed because they felt like, you know what? I try to like make this work. I try to like be abundant with Capricorn, but they was too busy worried about their past. Some of y'all could have went to an ex or some shit and started talking to them. Yeah, an ex. Boom. An interference from an ex. Oh, that's not good. You're indecisive on whether you want to even like work something out with them. You're really like, I just want my peace. I don't know. Do I even really want to entertain Pisces? Oh, it's because you feel betrayed. You feel like they betrayed you. Yep, Ten of Swords. They ran out of your life. I don't know why they did, but they did. And they took their time. They stayed away. So you are like, I don't really know if I really want to put in any kind of work into this. I mean, yeah. You seem to be in your ego right now and you're trying to control your emotions. You're showing them guarded energy. You're trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't even want this. And they're reciprocating stupidity to you, showing you sword energy. You're both so defensive towards each other, and it's all just wounded energy. It's all y'all acting out of y'all ego and y'all wounds, and that's what's causing an issue here. All right. We are not gonna get Aquarius. Aquarius dealing with Aries. This could be a marriage or a relationship. Um, Something y'all have that appears structured. All right. It does seem like y'all really wanted whatever this is, but there's a lot of changes taking place in this connection at this present time. This Aries is choosing to practice self love and set boundaries. Yeah. They want to have a new beginning, but it seems like with themselves, really. And they're going into hermit mode, excluding you out of it. Okay. Seems to be very disappointed in the way the relationship is going, Aquarius. And I see you like really focused on your money, trying to have a new beginning with your pentacles. You guys are talking to somebody. I don't know who this is. It's not it's not the Aries though, because it's two different people here. You guys are talking to two different people. There's someone in your energy. It looks like a third party, and then the Aries is here as well. Yeah, you guys got options. You look at this Aries like why did you like sabotage this connection? Like you felt like they sabotaged it. I don't feel like they did. I feel like you guys did that, which is even worse. They just practice self love. That's not sabotaging. You guys are fucking playing games. I would have practiced self love too. If you would have been acting like fucking foolish and acting like you got options and doing dumb weird shit, I would have walked away from your ass too and set boundaries. The hell? Yeah. You guys are not acknowledging your part in your own relationship destruction, which is kind of crazy work, but whatever. Let's go to Taurus. Taurus can't wait to break away from this. They don't see a future with you. Nope, they don't. They feel like you took them for granted. They're gonna teach you some lesson. They're going to glow up and they're gonna teach you a lesson of like what you could have had, what you fucked up on. It's like, oh, you fucked up. Watch me glow up and leave you in the dust. That type of shit. Oh, they just mad. I'm not gonna lie. Like this seems like I'm hurt energy. I'm not gonna lie about that. Oh my god, you guys could have lived with them or discussed a marriage at some point. What the fuck? There could be children involved here. Yeah, they're gonna teach you a lesson. Oh shit, that's crazy. It's like I offered you the 10 of cups, Aquarius, and you shitted on it. Dang. How does Aquarius see this Taurus? This Taurus seems like, oh my god, they're revengeful as hell. They might have Scorpio in their chart. Oh Lord. You want to go slow with them? That's crazy. You have a realization that you just want to go slowly in this connection. There's a lot of pain and frustrations here. You guys want a partnership with them, but you want to take it slowly. So build up to something. They don't trust your ass though, Aquarius. The problem with you, Aquarius, is that you want to have the Taurus available to you, but you want to do whatever you want to do. You want to act single, and you can't do that in a healthy connection. You just can't do that, and that's what's destroyed this connection. All right, we're going to Gemini. This Gemini is moving with ego towards y'all. Okay. They're acting like, oh, I'm just going my intuition. It's bullshit. They're hurt. Their ego is hurt. And their decisions to not make anything work in this relationship is based on their ego. It has zero to do with anything about intuition. Okay? Yep. I just want my peace, blah, blah, blah. They're hurt. So they're choosing not to make a decision on this and they're just letting this sit stagnant. They're not cutting you off. They're not doing shit. They're just in your fucking energy like an energy vampire. And that's the truth. Just fucking wasting away. They still have feelings for you, which is even worse. And they lie about it because they seem to be showing you guarded energy because they think y'all have a third party of some sorts, but whatever. You seem to be in this energy of manifesting Aquarius, but you're holding back from the Gemini and walking away. Yeah, you can't trust them and you know it. You feel like they're deceptive. Okay? Cancer. Cancer is acting avoidant. They're running around doing a million and one things. Yeah, they seem to be either working a lot or partnering up with people at work. Mm-mm. They're making their decisions based on their intuition. They're being avoidant as hell. They're indecisive about wanting to even have a relationship with you. So you running around ignoring me, acting like you don't want shit to do with me because you can't make up your bipolar chicken nugget eating ass mind up. Fuck out of here. Yeah. See how you see this goofy. You spy on them. Could be watching them doing something that they like a craft, some work thing. You feel like they breadcrumbed. It kind of fucks with you, the lack of effort that they put in. Like they didn't put in a lot of work. It kind of felt like, they were coming high and heavy and then they would leave, like when they would get something from you. And that fucks with you. Yeah. You felt like they made things unnecessarily difficult. Aquarius, if they was doing all that, why the fuck was you over here like entertaining them? You cannot fucking beat a rock and expect it to bleed. Like, be fucking for real. What feelings are you trying to get out of this goofy ass person? They clearly ain't mature enough to have a relationship. I see you thinking about them, which is manifesting that idiot in, but you in the process of walking away with the 8 of Cups. Leo. Leo, Leo. Leo wants to talk. I see them reaching out. Yeah, they do. They want another chance with you. I don't know if they're gonna tell you though, but they do want another chance with you. And it looks like they're gonna communicate. They're gonna express feelings. But I don't think they're gonna really be like vocal as to how much they really want you. They're showing up as a Page of Cups. Yeah, they still invested. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm almost done. I only got one sign left. Let me finish. What the fuck? What y'all want? I'll shape your eyebrow when I'm done with Pisces. I'll give you that face. Anyway. You don't trust this Leo Aquarius, so you set some type of boundaries and you put yourself first. I see you kind of like, I see you like kind of trying to like be avoiding, ignoring them. You're kind of running around trying to keep yourself busy. Yeah. You seem to be going through something. There's something that got you like hurt. You're like, I gotta protect myself. I gotta make a decision to put myself first. And I see you doing that. Like you're like kind of running around, keeping yourself busy, kind of like so that you don't have to think of them, which is interesting. Is what? Yeah. I do see y'all talking though. Y'all gonna talk again. So it's not like it's gonna stay like in the air. That's funny as hell though. Virgo. Mm, I ain't done a live like this in a long time, y'all. I don't do lives like this. That's why I don't tend to do the you versus every single sign because it takes too fucking long. But it's been a long time. All right, talk to me about Virgo here. They indecisive because they feel like the connection causes them a lot of stress. They're like, I want this, but this is so stressful dealing with Aquarius. What the fuck? Yeah, things are changing in the connection though. Y'all gonna talk again? Problem is, it genuinely does seem like Aquarius, you could be like emotionally unavailable in some type of way. Like one of y'all seems like closed off, even though I do see this coming back around. Closed off to like investing in the connection. Yeah, look at you. You are like indecisive Aquarius. You're like, mm-mm, I don't know, man. I already waited and invested in this. I kind of feel drained. Oh, you don't want to give up on this. You see them as a wish fulfillment with the star and the nine of wands, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, you still want to build here. You just acting out just like they are. You still see something that you can grow from. For those of y'all dealing with a Libra, and it's over with the Libra. You watch them though. Damn. You watch them evolve and grow, but it's over with. Oh, there's a Libra see Aquarius. They see as someone guarded and hostile, someone that's just focused on the material things, the worldly things, like money and shit. Yeah. It'll be a home. They're choosing to stay away from this because they want their peace. They're in hermit mode. Ooh, they feel like it's over with too, the world. That's crazy. Scorpio, dealing with Aquarius. Someone's holding back from building here. There's a lot of spying and shit. Scorpio's putting themselves first. They don't trust you, Aquarius. They feel like you just be in and out. You come to them when you want something, and then when you get it, you leave. So they think you're unstable. They think you indecisive as hell. And it causes them stress. Yeah. They're more focused with some type of partnership with money. They miss you though. Yeah. Y'all have a codependency. Um, so this Scorpio and you, this is a past life connection. Like y'all did this in a past life. Y'all couldn't make it work. It's not good. Yeah. Looks like you're trying to get over them, but you still care about them. You feel like this connection is difficult. Communication could be difficult. Yeah, you guys couldn't make it work in a lifetime before neither. Yeah. We're not doing anything about this connection. You're just letting it sit there and focusing on your future and on yourself. Y'all couldn't do it in a past life neither. So it seems like a karmic connection. All right. Sag. Sag running around doing a bunch of shit. I keep seeing them as the Knight of Wands. Oh shit. I see them coming towards you flying like a motherfucker. You thought you would never hear back from this Sagittarius. They coming straight to your ass. So they feel like y'all are like, I heard you a hoe. So I really could sing the song I actually played. It was "Use a Hoe." So yeah, they feel like you guys are hoes. Like you doing something wrong with them behind their back. You thought you'd never hear back from this motherfucker. Here they come. So they trying to focus on their pentacles and shit. They're so disappointed in this connection. They're gonna come towards you to pick a fight, bitch. Yup, there's fucking five of swords in the tower. This Sagittarius and you got a toxic ass connection. They coming straight to beef with your ass. They think y'all are hoes, which is even worse. I don't even think this bitch respects you verbally. I'm not gonna lie. To be a man or a female that's mad greasy with the mouth. Yo, you guys love this Sag though. Still, you watch them. You hold back from them. You trying to set some type of boundaries and practice self love. Right now, it's a missed opportunity because of the communication issues. All right, those y'all dealing with a cap. Capricorn is heartbroken, so they're focusing on their pentacles. They felt like the connection wasn't really good because you wouldn't really talk with them. The fuck? I see y'all showing love to each other though in the future. Uh, Trying to build again. Interesting. Right now they're indecisive because they don't trust you and they feel like you're doing something behind their back. That's really crazy work. That's real crazy. I'm not gonna lie. How does Aquarius see the Capricorn? You feel like this bitch is destructive. Ooh, shit. You holding back from having a new beginning with them. Yeah, like I just want to be single. I just want this to be done and over with. This is too much work. There's unfinished business though. You stress about an ending with them. You also watch them. Like there's unfinished business 10.0. Y'all gonna end up getting back together at some point, like messing around with each other. That's kind of crazy work. Cause this seems like a very toxic connection. Aquarius versus Aquarius. Oh, there's gonna be love offered between the two of y'all, but it's gonna like end as fast as it starts. One of y'all is gonna run into hermit mode, but still keep spying on the other. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Holding back from building and growing with each other, but spying on somebody is kind of crazy work. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds crazy as hell to me. Oh, one of y'all is stressed because you're jealous, thinking that the other one's got options. Oh fuck, that's so toxic, bro. Yep. waiting to see if they get with somebody else. That's real toxic shit. I see y'all further down in the future trying to heal shit with each other, but not right now. Y'all are toxic together. Stay the fuck away from each other. Oh my God, bruh. Pisces dinner with an Aquarius. Uh, I see a new beginning. This Pisces in love with you, bitch. They sure are. They're gonna offer you a cup of love. Oh my God, I think you have options. Damn. Yep. It stresses them out, thinking that you could have them in a third party or that you could be dealing with other people. They trying so hard to be strong about this as well because they feel like they can't trust you anymore. They're focused on something that they're working on. Has to do with money. This Pisces will end up breaking away from this if you guys don't reassure them that you're loyal to them. How does the Aquarius feel for the Pisces? Oh, you still got feelings for Knight of Cups? The Fool and the Ten of Pentacles? Don't play. Y'all want to still build here. Y'all can live with them. Ten of Pentacles is something structured. You guys want a new beginning. On this, you're showing up as the Knight of Cups. So you're kind of in and out with them. You know what I'm saying? Shit is like, good sometimes, and then you gotta run off and come back and let the shit cool off. You know what I mean? So it's an on and off connection. Yeah, it's the fighting that got you in and out. That's not good, y'all. Some of y'all probably can't understand that in a healthy connection, this is not healthy. This is very unhealthy. You gotta learn to deal with your emotions. You don't just leave your children because they start crying, do you? Well, you don't just leave your spouse or your girlfriend or your boyfriend because it feels too difficult for you to handle your own feelings. I still see y'all doing the same tomfoolery, coming in and out and dealing with them on and off. We're gonna go to Pisces with Aries. It's pouring like hell outside. I wanna go see the rain. Pisces dealing with Aries, there's a missed opportunity here because the Aries feels like you are too motherfucking stressful. Okay, way too stressful. Oh wow, one of y'all like was investing in someone from the past. Oh, that guy. One of y'all went to like an ex. Yep, one of y'all started talking to an ex. Not good. Ay ay ay. I was Pisces. See this? Set yourself first. Set boundaries. I see you talking to this Aries, trying to have a new beginning with them with the Ace of Wands. Interesting. Taurus. Oh gosh, what's going on here? My gosh, this Taurus is emotionally unavailable. They just so toxic. They doing something and repeat when it comes to their finances too, which got them stuck. I see y'all talking, but nothing's gonna come out of this with the Two of Swords. Okay, there will be an ending with the Taurus because of that. No one's putting in the work. You see this Taurus as someone that's mean, someone that's holding back from you. It does still seem like you have love for them because you're showing up as the King of Cups, but you're realizing there's a missed opportunity at this present time, and energetically, you could be pushing this away. All right, you know that this is not coming together. That's crazy. Geminis. What's going on with the Gemini? Gemini's in hermit mode. They stress about having the 10 of cups with you. They're trying to go with their intuition. They will reach out though. Hey, at least they're gonna reach out. Shit. That means it's the hope. You're in your mind about whether you want to invest here because there's a lot of problems. You guys have issues getting along. You seem to be manifesting them because you keep thinking about them. I also see you waiting for them. Oh shit. Unfinished business. Yup. Cancers. That's porn cats and dogs out there. Show me Cancer here. How do they feel for Pisces? Cancer's being avoidant as fuck. They're ignoring you. They're trying to act like they're too busy for you. Fuck them. They seem to be more focused on something that they want. They will reach out. They're also deceptive and a lying piece of shit. They're chasing money. They could be lying about money to you. Plus, Pisces see this goofy ass Cancer. Someone problematic for your future is crazy and sad. That's sad. Dang. You watch them to see what this bitch is up to, but you want this to be done and over with. You showing them sword energy. Dang, y'all are not getting along. And y'all seem to be feeling like they got another motherfucker in the picture, the Cancer, which they probably do because they have the Seven of Swords. That's crazy word. Leo. Leo too busy partying, worrying about other people, causing tower moments with you because they can't get their shit together. They do seem to want a reconciliation with you though, but they're moving away from you. They're walking away. They're too busy running into other connections and other people. It's like they got a lot of other people in their energy. Yeah, they're building with other people. That's not good, y'all. You gotta let that Leo go. You're not a priority in their life. And that shit ain't gonna work. I should be the only priority, motherfuckers. Everything else is just icing on the cake, but I am the motherfucking cake. You can't eat that shit alone, all right? It does seem like you want the truth. You want to know why they pushed you away, why, this didn't work out, why there was a missed opportunity. Like, honey, let it go. Don't be on around nobody like this now. It does seem like you still interested in this bitch. All right. What? Okay. Open up the door. I want to hear that room. Virgo. Are you gonna control the rain? Funny as hell. Oh my gosh, y'all. Virgo is lying to you about the way that they feel for you. They still got a lot of love for you, but they acting like they don't. They could be acting like dickheads. But that's crazy. Why are they doing this? I don't know why they're playing these games. I don't. But they definitely like are being mean as F towards you. And they have like all this love for you too. Like, what the fuck? They're lying about their future as well. Like, they playing games as well. They're trying to stay busy so they don't think about you. What bothers them is you're in and out. That's why they're doing that. They feel like you're not consistent in their life. So the Virgo's trying to keep themselves busy so they don't have to worry about you. So stop coming in and out, Pisces. Damn. Does Pisces see this Virgo? Heartbroken through his swords, wanting to heal from this. Damn, what the fuck? Y'all had a realization about this Virgo Oh, you both are the king and queen of swords. Ooh, oh, you mirroring each other, bitches. You're like, I have to protect myself. I have to set boundaries with this bitch. Oh, okay. You both are mirroring each other though. That's wild as hell. Talk to me about Libra. Mm. How does Libra see this connection right now? Libra feels betrayed. They feel like they tried to build here and you ghosted them. They feel like you brought a third party into the connection. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Libra is hurt. Oh, Libra. Damn. They thought like all the fights, all the problems was because you was entertaining some third party. Oh shit. It drove them damn near nuts. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all can have children with that Libra or discuss having children. This is a crazy ass reading. You're walking away from this. That's crazy. How does Pisces see this? Oh, you gonna talk to this hoe. You going straight towards them. But you know it's over with. You know this is coming to a fast end. This is gonna end. The Chariot and the World. That's a very quick ending. This is done with the Libra. It's gonna just suddenly like stop. You're gonna be like, "What the let's go to Scorp." Eh, there's wounded energy here between you and the Scorpio. Y'all are gonna talk and there's gonna be some type of offers to like start back up again. But this Scorpio is very wounded and they want to heal from this connection. They're gonna set some sort of boundaries with you, like put restrictions. Like if you don't do X, Y, and Z, I can't fuck with you again. That type of stuff. Ooh. Well, at least they're gonna give you a chance. Cause the greatly feels like this Scorpio is really trying to like get over you. I'm not gonna lie about that. So if they're willing to give this another chance, it's like they're willing to put the ball in your court. And if you fuck up, you fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? Mhm. I see you having a new beginning with the Scorpio or wanting one. You guys are really attracted to them. Like you find them very good looking, but you have a problem, your ego and your control. You want to control them. Can't do that with a Scorpio. That's how you lose us. Yep. You feel like you have to like hold back. There's a lot of ego energy from you. You show them like detachment, like you don't care about them, even though you sit there and you wait for them. Oh, don't be playing those type of mind games now. No, no, no. That will make you lose a Scorpio very fast. Very, very fast. Yeah. You still don't want to let this go, nine of wands. You don't want to give up. I see you reaching out from Pisces. Crazy work. Sag. You know, Sag is tired of motherfucking loving your ass. They are. They overwhelmed by you already. They walking away with the 8 of cups. They have full on regrets over even investing in this connection. They are so fucking tired of y'all shit. I don't know what y'all did to them. I literally just heard them say, "I'm so motherfucking tired of loving you." They don't want to love you no more. They done with your asses. They're like, "I'm over this shit." It's like throwing in the towel in the ring, like, fuck this. What I said, I told y'all. I fucking told you. They was throwing the towel in and they was done. I told you, I heard them when they said it. They said, "I'm so fucking tired of loving your ass." That's someone that gave up. There you go. Let's see how you see this bitch. This bitch is done with you. Lord. I learned my motherfucking lesson. Damn. Damn, you. Okay, I see what the issues are. You guys still love them though. You guys want to like, reconcile with them, work on something with them, but you haven't made some type of decision when it comes to them and other options y'all got. Yeah, y'all got other options that are popping up here. So y'all can't seem to decide whether you want the Sag or whether you want a trick for trades. All right, there you go. Caps. Capricorn is a hermit mode. They feel like you made things very, very difficult. They're really just more focused on their future and building something for themselves financially. Interesting. Yeah, they feel like you disappointed them in this connection. You didn't give to this shit. That's crazy. You felt like you tried to partner up with them, try to make something work, but shit just ended. And now you just want to be single. Oh, y'all want to run the streets on the Capricorn? They probably terrorized your ass though. Aquarius. Damn, Aquarius is stressing over you. They are real stressed over you, yo. Look at them. Stressed the house over your asses. They want some type of partnership with you. They want to revive something. Ay, my stomach hurt. They sure do. Look at them. Uh, oh, it looks like they're gonna try too because the Ace of Pentacles is there. That's an offer, but you got to work on it with them, obviously, because the Ace of Pentacles, some shit you got to work on. How does Pisces see Aquarius? Oh gosh, someone childish, someone that you would have to put some work into this. Obviously, you don't trust them though. Oh, you leaving 8 of Cups? It's because you don't trust them. You have regrets. They did something that made you regret the connection. You still love them though. Oh, fuck. You still love them. But you're walking away because they did something that made you regret the connection. So I guess they were lying and being sneaky and shit. And you just kind of are like, I can't trust you, bitch. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck. Yo, this shit is funny as fuck. Pisces versus Pisces. Oh my gosh, yo. Next time, next live, I promise I'll start off with you guys first. You're dealing with another Pisces. The problem here is someone thinks too much time wasting. Someone is in their mind about what they think they want, and then they get stuck up here and they don't do shit. Inaction 10.0. You know, it's like divine intervention type of shit, right? There's this energy of waiting for something to grow, waiting for someone to offer the other, a high level of commitment, sitting here trying to manifest it. And then the other one's like, "Oh, I'm just a fucking idiot." You know what I'm saying? I'm just not ready for fucking, washing my own ass, mustard ass washing your ass when you're 80. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem here. One of y'all is so ready to be the fucking top, to be married, to continue to run shit. And the other is just fucking lost. I see some type of partnership being offered here. Like, let's build together, but it's just a lot of like mind games taking place here. So this is not gonna work well. Y'all seem to be trying to spy on them, trying to see what they up to so that you can make some decision. But this connection is really like it's wearing you thin. Yeah. Y'all are still gonna keep trying to build together. There's so much deception here though, because like one of y'all is like really immature. But you're still gonna try. You know what I'm saying? I guess you'll have to see them for who they are at that point in time, yo. Yeah. This next card is the death card. So this shit will end up falling off because of the games. I mean, that makes sense. And that's crazy work. All right, y'all. This is a missed opportunity. Smash that like button and I'll catch y'all on the next one, you guys. Bye, everyone.